Okay. Why am I so white? Jesus. Oh my god. Hold on. Where did all my... I'm just so white. What happened to me? Hang on. What happened? One second. Okay. Maybe my exposure is just too high. Alright, just give me a second. Let me see something real quick. Um... Hello? Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Why do I look like shit? What happened? Right, I think it's up to the 103. I appreciate it. Why do I look so bad? Why? I hate it. What is with my edging? I'm about to go away. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to be down here today, okay? Because don't look at me. Why do I look so bad? This is why I hate this new computer situation because, like, my settings don't save. Like, I spent so long making the most out of my camera. Why is the edging so bad? Oh, you wouldn't get it, okay? It's maybe I'm just being too anal about it. Maybe that's just what it is. I look terrible. I mean, I don't, but like, what if I did this and then turn my exposure up? Is that better? Lower gain? Why do I look so bad? I don't understand. Hold on. Give me a second. I look terrible. Okay. Just give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Just I look so bad. I don't understand. Like, what is with my camera? Hold on. Let me. You stole my melanin? I need it. Can you give it back to me, please? Oh my god, and now I'm green? Oh my. Remember those memes of Biden taking away the person's melanin, saying they're not black enough or something? Or they're not black? If you don't vote for Biden, you're not black or something? That's how I feel right now. like, That's how I feel right now. I feel like I got sapped of all my melanin. Jesus. You know what? Actually, I think I got the answer. I think I have the answer. I think I have the answer. What if I increased my gain like a fuck ton, right? And then I... Okay. Okay, I think that's better. Okay. All right, my bad. What in the world? What happened to me? Oh my god. It's like my camera settings just died or something. And that still looks bad. Why does it look so bad? Okay. Okay, I know nobody cares, but like, okay, I need to put on like this or something, okay? Because like this is not giving. Oh my god! Maybe this one. Oh my god! All right, there we go. Okay, maybe that's better. Is it my shirt? You know what? Maybe do purple. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, hold on. I swear this is the last one. It's the last. This is the last change I'll do. Hold on. I'll just roll with it. Okay. I'll have to fix this later because I have two different programs that affect my camera settings, and I learned that with webcams, if you or just cameras in general, let me tell you something right now. Advice for later, in case you're ever recording anything and you want to look good. Lighting is the most important thing, and my ring light, my LED ring light, fucking died, and it's so funny. It's so funny. Like I can see the difference. Like if I don't have more lighting, I already have two umbrella lights. If I get one more light right there, that'd be perfect. Okay. But because I'm lacking another light, it's like making my camera quality worse. So that really just puts it into perspective. Like I really need to make sure I get my new light ASAP. Because lighting matters apparently, quite a lot. Anyway, so back to Genshin. I've got great news. I've reached AR 45. Actually, you know what? You know what I should put in the stream title? Let's see. Let's see. Got Kagua's Variety. What the fuck is it called? What's it called? Verity? Okay. I got one of those. And what else did I get? I got the Kaguas, and then anything else? I don't think anything major happened, really. Let me make sure I get this unmuted. There we go. Alright, can y'all hear Genshin?
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Yes, okay, cool. Okay. Perfect. Alright. So good thing in here, I finally reached an adeptal energy. I mean, look at how I'm doing it, right? Like, I got a whole nother island unlocked. I got all those trees that I got, all the tree farming I get, really, or I did, really is actually making a sizable difference in my realm. Like, it's made it to where I've made it, made about like what, 4 more gold per hour or something like that, which is crazy because if you calculate that over an entire week, you're getting so much from this. It's kind of insane. Let's see that wish history. I don't think I need to show you anything, honestly. I don't think I need to show you anything. In fact, I've made so much progress. The fact that you insist on not letting me just have one little thing is insane. Like, why can't Lisa find success? Okay? That's my question. What's wrong with a little success? Okay? Okay. Let's see. Besides, her birthday's coming up, so she needs it. Let's see. Anything else? Wait, what? I know, right? I did like 40 wishes, and then I got this, and Bennett got this, and I got this, and I got like 4 Favonius Lances. What's wrong with having... Wait. What's wrong with having to spend money on Farina?
The mechanical
Absolutely
arts
nothing.
Found to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary?
What team are you even gonna build for Lisa? DMC, Kuki, Shinobu, Lisa, and Jean. No, not Jean. And Sing Cho. Nahito. Okay, so who's ready? Are y'all ready to ascend my world? Do you want to see it happen? Do you want to see my world ascension quest? Ah! Well, actually, no, wait. Y'all know what time it is, right? A worst aggravate team? Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, Farina, Nahida, fucking Yalan, fucking Hyper Bloom bitch with their S+ tier, C6, fucking R5 weapons. Sorry, I want to have fun with Lisa. My bad. Sorry. Well, fuck. Oh my god. Like, fuck me. Oh, I want to use a fucking mid-tier. Gosh damn. Oh my god. Can't have any fun around here. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. Damn, like, let me just go play fucking Nouvellette. Oh shit. Jesus. Ooh. Boring. Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. Y'all know what time it is, right? We got 2 videos to watch.
Sharkheart here, and in this video, I'm bringing you an updated guide on how to build a really good account with a about. Once you reach Adventure Rank 40, your world level automatically ascends without having to do any special quest and increases to world level 5. This section will focus on Adventure Ranks 40 through 45, and here, like always, your first priority is leveling your weapon up to level 80. This will be about a 10% damage increase and cost roughly 80 resin worth of weapon ascension domain runs to complete. Second on your priority list is to replace any 3-star artifacts you have with 4-star artifacts, and then get those 4-star artifacts to plus 16.
Okay, I did that.
You may have already done this in the previous step, but if you haven't, now is the time to do so, as this will be about a 14% damage increase. And if you want, if you're really itching to start farming artifacts, you can do so a little more earnestly here. But if you can hold off a little bit longer until Adventure Rank 45, it is much better, as you are guaranteed a 5-star artifact from every single Adventure Rank 45 artifact domain run. Once you've leveled your artifacts to plus 16, you'll want to ascend the one character you've been focusing on from level 69 to 70.
Nice.
So make sure to farm those world bosses, get those ascension materials, and then take that character from level 69 to 70 and then ascend them so their new level cap will be 80. Once you've leveled your weapon and ascended your characters, it's the perfect time to farm ley lines for Mora and experience books, as these next steps will come at Adventure Rank 45, but before you increase your world level again. So replenish your stock of Mora and experience books until you hit Adventure Rank 45, and once you do, it's time to slow down once again, just like we did at Adventure Rank 35. Which means once you hit Adventure Rank 45, do not complete the world level increase quest, do these steps instead. Adventure Rank 45 unlocks the highest level artifact domains and talent domains automatically, and while you may be itching to farm artifacts, trust me, you'll do plenty of that. So let's first go with increasing your talent levels. By now, you'll have a level 70 plus...
8? Oh my god! Oh. But like... The fucking whooper flower nectar, it's so bleh. Oh my god. I mean, at least you get a lot. Okay, at least you kind of get a lot per flower. But I'm like, is there somewhere where like multiple of them appear? Cause fuck me, man. Ugh. You'll need weekly maps for these, so you won't even be able to do this.
Ascended character, which means you can get your talents up to level 8. This should be your first priority at Adventure Rank 45. Increasing your talents to level 8 is about a 14% damage increase, and you'll need to use about 360 resin between the talent domains and weekly bosses to level your talents from level 6 to 8. Once you've leveled your talents to level 8, you'll want to take the character you ascended to level 70 and level them all the way up to level 79. This is about a 5% damage increase, and it will take about 320 resin to accomplish, but the next step can take unlimited amounts of resin to complete, so in comparison, getting a character to 79 is worth it. And that next step, and the thing you may have wanted to do for a while, is start farming artifacts. Do the highest level artifact domain available, which again will automatically unlock at Adventure Rank 45. In these domains, you'll be facing level 90 enemies, but you are guaranteed at least one 5-star artifact per run.
So do I need to ascend my world or no? Like, does the world need to be ascended or no? Bosk? Huh? Bosk? Is that the birthday boy in my chat? Hang on. Let's see. Birthday. Okay. Whew. All right. All right, I'm ready. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Bosk. Happy birthday to you. We're going to play lacrosse. And if you don't want to, you gotta think about the cost. I gotta think about how much we're gonna be exhausted. And don't worry, there's permafrost? Let's see, okay. Happy birthday to Bosk. We are gonna invite you to the loft because we thought you'd like it a lot. And it's something that you sought. Happy birthday to Bosk. Fuck! What kind of word rhymes with Bosk? Huh? Bosk. Huh? Bosk. Wasp? Bosk, wasp, cost? Oh man, fuck. Happy birthday to Bosk. Oh boy, what? Oh wow, that hasn't happened in a while. Wow, I ran out of words. Holy shit. I didn't even know what to do with that. What rhymes with Mosk? Oh damn. You know what? Perfect. Okay, yeah. Whew. I ran out of words. Sorry. Mollusk? No. None of that works. Those aren't words. Sorry. It's really not words, unfortunately. Hi Bedazzling, good to see you. But yes, happy birthday, boss. Make sure you get that retirement in order, okay?
Artifacts are not guaranteed to be good, so this part is very RNG dependent, and you could just get a bunch of garbage 5-star artifacts for a long time. When you first start farming artifacts, you'll want to prioritize getting a 5-star feather and leveling that first. You can take the plus 16 4-star artifact feather that you have currently and roll it directly into that 5-star artifact feather. Hopefully you have that artifact feather with some decent substats. Hopefully it has something like crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, or energy recharge. And even though artifacts are super random, going from a plus 16 4-star feather to a plus 20 5-star feather is about a 5% damage increase, so just get your 5-star feather and level it to plus 20. The next priority on the list is actually a huge increase in damage, but it can take massive amounts of resin to complete, and that is replacing all of your current artifacts with good 5-star artifacts. Artifact farming is really just super random and RNG dependent, so save this for last after leveling your weapons and talents, which are guaranteed to give you good return on your resin, unlike the lottery that is artifact farming.
How bad is it? How bad could it be?
Maximize your artifact grind so you're being as efficient as possible. My artifact guide goes into great detail on how to farm artifacts, how to pair different artifact sets, and so forth.
No, it can't take that long. It's probably fine. Come on. All you gotta be is just a little lucky.
So I'll have that linked in the description for you. But the TLDR for right now is that you want to replace your 4-star artifacts with 5-star artifacts with desirable main stats and get them to plus 16 at first, not to plus 20, with the exception of your artifact feather. Over time, you'll replace these artifacts with better and better ones, so don't stress about getting the god-rolled artifacts right away. A good set of artifacts with proper main stats and good substats can give you a 25% increase in damage, but it can literally take infinite amounts of resin to get all god tier artifacts, so just use the best pieces you have available because you'll be farming a lot of artifacts from here on out. You can stay in this phase for a really long time if you want, and there's really no major disadvantage for doing so. And in fact, I recommend that at this stage, you get all of the characters you use on your team to level 70 plus ascended, get their weapons to level 80, and their relevant talents to level 8. I also recommend that you give them some decent artifacts and level those artifacts to plus.
Oh shit! Like, like damn.
Now I'm serious.
Yeah, it's serious. Oh my gosh, it's so serious. Lisa Bennett. Oh my gosh. Oh, Jean. Oh my god.
16. This is also the point where I'd seriously start considering building 2 teams for the Spiral Abyss, that way you can get those extra Primo Gems every 2 weeks.
Okay, 5 times in a row I upgraded artifacts to 20 and can get a single EM roll for Nahida. Why'd you go to 20? Shouldn't you just go to 4 or like 12 and then stop? 20? Huh? 20? That seems so inefficient. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah.
Remember, you don't ever lose out on adventure rank experience, it just gets banked for you and used later, so there's no need to rush to complete the AR-45 Ascension quest to increase your world level. Once your team is nice and strong and you can crush enemies in just a few seconds, you'll know you're ready to complete the AR-45.
Well, I guess I'm not doing the AR-45 completion. I guess I'm not doing the World Ascension quest because there's no reason to. In fact, I got a good friend of mine who's hopefully watching right now, who I guess has just been at 45 for the longest time, and hasn't gotten off of it. So, you want the better enemy drops? But what if it's hard? I'm not about to fucking like... Okay, seriously, do you really want me to like... ping in Discord? Hello, I need help! Like... Oh... Because you're right, I will probably want better enemy drops. I'm not sure. It's not that hard. Are you sure? Did you struggle with the last ascension? No, but why would that be? Why was that? Why? Yeah, fucking Nahida. I mean, look at her! Look, what is this supposed to be? This is nothing. 300 elemental mastery? Pathetic. You can always go back if it's too hard, right? Oh, you know what? Well, yes. Actually. I'm getting sick to my stomach. I'm already getting sick. There's too many options. There's too many decisions I have to make now that I'm 45. I suppose I should try to farm... Where do I get it? Thundering Fury Domain. La la la, Midsummer Courtyard. Where the fuck is that? Where's the location? Star Snatch Cliff?
If
I recommend doing the Sumeru domain first. Gilded Dreams would work for all your Electros. Gilded Dreams or... Okay, where? Will you be doing character reviews tonight? I'll, at some point, yes. I'm already kind of overwhelmed though, with the thought of how many things I have to do. So let me get into a good groove, and then I'll do it later. The entrance of Sumeru. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is Ace Star the Third doing? You know, it's just one of those things where the days go by, life happens, and as it happens, things just fortunately seem to align, right? And isn't it great that as soon as I hit Adventure Rank 45, the day I'm going to start farming artifacts. Look who uploaded a video today. Sev Plays Best Artifact Farming Tips 2024 Genshin Impact. Today.
Artifact farming in Genshin Impact is like the ultimate level of gacha hell. So
Look at that,
even
13
if you
hours
make
ago.
like $1,000,000 when you get that perfectly leveled piece, 99% of the time, it sucks. Hey everyone, it's Sevi. I've been playing Genshin Impact and making Genshin guides for almost 3 years now, and one inevitable part of character building is artifacts. Building up your artifacts is a wild and often disappointing experience for any stage of farming. It can feel overwhelming starting out, it can feel draining throwing all your resin into one domain and not getting anything back, and after too many bad rolls, it can ultimately burn you out. So I'm bringing you updated tips to hopefully make the experience easier and more efficient for you by helping you form good artifact farming and management habits, whether you're a relatively new player or a long-time one. There's a whole bunch to cover, so let's jump right in. First of all, know the AR45 breakpoint. If you've asked or looked around when to seriously start farming artifacts, most advice point to the magic number AR45, and there's a good reason why. More specifically, you should avoid cracking all the fragile resin you've collected to go crazy on artifact farming until you reach that point. That's because at AR45, you unlock the highest artifact domain level that guarantees at least one 5-star drop of the two main artifact sets, which is why it feels more worth your resin. It's also when the artifact strongbox unlocks, where you can start recycling pieces for more artifacts, but we'll get to that later. Before that point, it's generally better to use your resin for leveling characters, their talents, and weapons. However, that's not to say that artifacts are useless during this time, as they're still a valuable component of your character's strength. For instance, if you find progressing through quest fights or even domain farm...
You know what? Maybe I should prioritize that then.
difficult in general before AR45 because of your underbuilt characters, then having some decently leveled artifacts, even if they're 3 to 4 star quality, may still be very helpful to more easily get you through those mid-game hurdles. It's okay to occasionally spend some normal resin to farm some domains if it really feels like your lack of artifacts or underleveled artifacts are making fights too hard. But if you ask me, try to use artifact pieces you get from rewards or boss fights as much as possible for builds and for fodder, and they might take you far enough to get to this point. Just save your fragile resin that you've been collecting over time to spam those AR45 domain levels rather than lower ones. Though don't forget to continue farming character and weapon ascension materials plus talent and XP books to level up the other aspects of your character. At the end of the day, farming artifacts to strengthen...
What should I do first? Should I get my talent levels up and focus my attention there? Or should I... I suppose I can do whatever this Nahida domain is and maybe get some good stuff there. And because one is guaranteed, the other one isn't. For Gaming, I guess Kuching, I maybe should focus my attention on them. I guess we'll see.
Your character depends on RNG, while raising your character's base stats and multipliers are surefire ways to make them permanently stronger. Getting your main characters to at least level 80 is a good baseline goal, and you can later choose which to bring to 90 once you're able. As a quick criteria, characters that scale in HP, defense, or transformative or quicken reactions will generally appreciate those last 10 levels more than regular attack scalers. It'll be a lot of continuous domain farming, so if farming an AR-45 domain feels too hard, don't hesitate to join co-op or get a higher AR level friend to help you. I and my theory crafter friend Migo both have Discord servers with communities of people who are willing to help you out there.
Sweet.
So feel free to join in using the links below and ask around for help. Tip number 2 is to manage your artifact XP. Related to leveling artifacts, you may not have a lot of fodder to start with to level your pieces, especially when you're not mass farming artifacts before AR-45. And even when you do and you start leveling up those 4 and 5-star pieces, you can easily find yourself running out of fodder. It can take a lot of artifact XP and Mora to bring a 5-star artifact.
Oh! Whoa! Oh! That's a lot. Okay. Woo! Okay. All right. Woo!
Artifact from +0 all the way to +20. The amount of XP needed per level increases as well, so it's important to not waste all your XP on artifacts that aren't showing good potential and recognize when to cut your losses, particularly at the +12 or +16 mark where you need massive amounts of XP just to get the next roll. If a piece isn't looking good by that point, you can hold off on leveling it further and wait for a better piece to come along. If you can afford to, feed the worst piece. Feeding leveled up artifacts to others is one way to recycle XP, but note that it also has lower XP returns past a certain level, so its value can diminish, especially for artifacts at higher levels. A trick for early leveling is feeding a +4 5-star piece, which is always going to give enough XP to bring a
Feed a +4.
Early leveling is feeding a +4 5-star piece, which
Feed +4 to a 0 piece. Okay. A +4 5-star artifact is always good enough to take another 4-star. So that makes it so that you can see what substat is going to be on the first one. And then you can like get an idea what's going on. If you don't like it, you can put it into another one. Okay.
which is always going to give enough XP to bring another 5-star piece from +0 to +4. So you can find out those initial rolls and waste less artifact XP. But another main source of artifact XP that you can collect without spending resin are actually locations.
Wait, why is she me? Wait, look at her team. Look at her team right now. Why is she me? Because she's me, right? Because she's me. Seiyu, listen, Seiyu and Shanyun, you just know. You know, if you know, you know.
The overworld that drop low-quality artifacts, and these also refresh daily. This can take 10 to 20 minutes every day, depending on how meticulous you want to be. And there are definitely a lot of YouTube guides that can show you the route. In my first few months of playing, I made sure to add this to my daily routine if I had the time. These drops can really add up over time, and they helped boost the rate I could level my artifacts without having to rely on artifact drops in domains where I had no choice but to spend resin. In fact, you can even convert these artifact drops into—
Should I do this? Is this important to do? This seems like a good optimization of time. Yes? Oh, okay. Well, maybe down, yeah.
Mora by destroying them in the inventory. You can also get artifact XP fodder from your Serenity pot if your trust rank is high enough, but if you need the other stuff in there, then prioritize those, of course. There are also artifact vendors around the open world that you can buy 2-star pieces from, but they're 2,000 Mora each, so I personally would just rely on the free artifact
Wait. I can already see something. These refresh every day? Why didn't none of these guides tell me about this? Why wouldn't they, if they refresh every day, I would have just done it. Oh, no. I would have just got a bunch. Oh, I could have stockpiled. fuck?
daily. This can take 10 to 20 minutes every day, depending on how meticulous you want to be. And there are definitely a lot of YouTube guides that can show you the route. In my first few months of playing, I made sure to add this to my daily routine if I had the time. These drops can really add up over time, and they helped boost the rate I could level my artifacts without having to rely on artifact drops in domains where I had no choice but to spend resin. In fact, you can even convert these artifact drops into mora by destroying them in the inventory. You can also
they turn into money?
Even convert these artifact drops into mora by destroying them in the inventory. You can
you get money?
also get artifact XP fodder from your Serenity pod if your trust rank is high enough, but if you need the other stuff in there, then prioritize those, of course. There are also artifact vendors around the open world that you can buy 2-star pieces from, but they're 2,000 mora each, so I personally would just rely on the free artifact route unless you're somehow stacked with mora already. My next tip is to set practical expectations. Any longtime player will know that artifact farming takes time and resin because it's all gacha. You might be seeing all these build showcases and cracked artifacts, but those really take a long time to accumulate. Always remember, it's perfectly normal and okay to start and stay with lower quality pieces for a while. And on that note—
Yeah, Pasta. Honestly, let's give a round of applause for Seppi, okay? Because honestly, I can't believe it. Making fun of my instructor, okay? Like, are you crazy? My berserker, are you crazy?
when you're just starting out your serious farming goals, don't completely ignore the 4-star drops, okay? 4-star pieces with the right stats can be temporarily better than a 5-star piece with the wrong ones. You might also miss out on getting pieces with rare main stats like Elemental Mastery or Elemental Damage bonuses, just because you're not paying attention to 4-star pieces from your domain farming. Of course, longtime players will showcase 5-star builds and scoff at the idea of using lower quality pieces, but when you're not at that stage yet, you have to be practical with what you get. For some specific
that's why,
specific sets, which we'll tackle in a bit, the 4-piece set bonus itself can be more valuable than the actual quality of the piece. So even just using 4 stars in the meantime can help achieve those bonuses. And speaking of main stats, there is one big general principle that can guide you in every stage of your artifact farming: stats over sets. There's a saying, stats over sets, which holds a lot of truth for those who really understand how hard it is to both farm through those layers of RNG while trying to optimize characters. Getting the right stats for most characters should be your first priority. Even when you're just starting out, you have mostly 4-star artifacts from your world progression and farming bosses, but not a lot of 5-star pieces yet. And a lot of them would be Gladiator's Finale and Wanderer's Troop pieces from boss fights, or the odd other sets you might have picked up in your initial attempts to farm. Whatever the case, learn to prioritize the stats. That comes with understanding what stats your characters value, of course. By the time you're taking artifact farming more seriously—
so I still need to understand. Everything is self-explanatory. I still need elemental mastery to be explained to me. Like, it's an important stat, but then, like, you don't want too much crit, or you want to make sure that you get some EM in there, and some characters want EM and don't want crit, and some people want EM over attack, and I just don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's very ambiguous to me.
That will also be the point where learning more fundamentals of character mechanics, stats, and building will come into play. But with RNG working against you, find out how you can make your characters functional enough rather than shooting for optimizing stats too soon. For example, are both an attack and EM main stat sands applicable for this character, like with Tignari or Alhaitham or even Fischl? Can you settle with an attack goblet first before moving on to an elemental damage goblet?
What? Look at that goblet. Oh my god. Do you see that? Dear, look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Isn't it nice? Jeez. Oh.
A lot of cases, yes. And just as a quick note, if you need ideas on what main stats to look for, you can of course go looking for guides, but there's also in-game data that you can consult to help point you in the right direction. Anyway,
only transformative reactions prefer elemental mastery. So can everybody use elemental mastery? Is it a sweep across everybody uses elemental mastery, or only if you're doing transformative reactions does it matter? Not Geo. Okay. Not Geo. Okay. Not Eula, not Geo. But to some degree, everybody uses elemental mastery. Or Animo, I guess. Okay. Because it's reactions. Elemental mastery affects reactions, correct? Like, offensive reactions, right? Yes. Okay. 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 So that would mean Animo probably wouldn't benefit because Animo doesn't really have any reactions besides Swirl, right? Or Geo, because Geo doesn't really do anything offensively either. They're both like kind of utility weirdo ones, yeah? Animo or Dendros of reactions appearance when as much EM as possible. Why does Animo wait, Animo wants EM? Okay, offensive Animo. Okay. Swirlers want it. Animo DPS don't care. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Mm. Mm.
Don't get too hung over substats right away as well. It's generally better to have a piece with the right main stat but poor substats than a piece with a completely wrong main stat but good substats. On the other hand, some 4-piece sets are special. The best examples of this are the Viridescent Veneer and Deepwood Memories, which can both shred the enemy's elemental resistance, thereby amplifying the damage they receive. These are special effects that are not just for the user, but for supporting other teammates as well. The Instructor and Exile sets are also
anytime I watch Sucrose, what the fuck is she doing? Like, what is she doing?
Elemental resistance, thereby amplifying the damage they receive. These are special effects that are not just for the user, but for supporting other
I have no idea what's happening anytime I watch her. She's just like, what? I don't like, what is going on? Like, she's like Renata Galice, like freestyle dance instructor. What is she doing?
Mates as well. The Instructor and Exile sets are also very good support sets with team-wide buffs, though they don't have any 5-star equivalents. As such, these are particular 4-star quality artifacts that I would recommend saving and using even
She's voguing. She's voguing. Is that what she does? Is that why everyone says Sucrose is clunky? Because she's just voguing, doing animal damage. Swirls.
Endgame. For such sets, it's a bigger priority to complete the set and then refine the stats later on. Knowing which pieces and or sets to initially aim for are just so you can equip the character to make them good enough so that progressing through the story, boss fights, and domain farming will be less painful while you don't have a wide variety.
Save those artifacts. Save VB and Deepwood Memories. And don't farther those two sets. Can I ask why?
Of artifacts yet. Once you understand that principle, you're ready to start considering set bonus optimizations. But before we continue optimizing artifacts, let's optimize some drip. Check out this Kazuha hoodie. It's by artist Lixie Zero, the sponsor of today's video, who creates beautiful, high-quality merch with...
Huh? Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay.
with subtle yet stylish designs.
So fuck Lisa. Where's Lisa? Where's Lisa? Oh my god. Where's Lisa? This is insane. Wh-
Like these Genshin Impact pins, you've got Ganyu, Ayaka, Raiden, even Senora and Dainsliff, and hoodies designed after
Senora and Dainsliff, but no fucking Lisa. Oh my
beautiful,
god.
high quality merch
How
with
could
subtle yet
you?
stylish designs like these
Oh.
Genshin Impact pins. You've got Ganyu, Ayaka, Raiden, even Senora and Dainsleif, and hoodies designed after Kazuha, Sino, and Xiao. I personally really love my hoodie. It's got thick and comfortable fabric, it's got pockets, and of course this beautiful embroidered design on its chest. The pins are also really lovely with their gold lining and can easily go in your bag or maybe your jacket or whatever. So if you're interested in shopping some really pretty merch and supporting Lixie Zoo's art, check out her shop linked in the description and use this coupon code SEVI for a 5% discount. Thank you Lixie Zoo for sponsoring this video. Now let's get back to it. My tip number 5 is to consider rainbow
Save instructor in exile. Okay. Wait. Yeah. This part.
their teammates as well. The instructor and exile sets are also very good support sets with team-wide buffs, though they don't have any 5-star equivalents. As such, these are particular 4-star quality artifacts that I would recommend saving and using even in the endgame for such sets versus 4-piece sets. Number 5 is to consider rainbow or 2-piece set builds versus 4-piece sets. When it comes to putting together artifact sets, 2-piece and 4-piece set bonuses are there mainly to provide more stat value for your
Dead
builds.
woman
For
over our
2-piece
Lord and
sets with
Savior and countries. Lisa Genshin Impact. Exactly. Who even... Right. Like, huh?
basic bonuses like attack percent or elemental damage percent, those are always nice to have. Except for those special sets we mentioned earlier, the advantage of most 4-piece sets is just a bigger boost to the stat value you get compared to 2-piece sets. What you'll eventually realize is that most of the time, even 2-piece set combinations can easily get close, equal, or in some cases even surpass the potential of a 4-piece build. And that's through the power of substat.
You know what I was hearing earlier? I was watching a video about... Do you know there okay. Apparently people bitch about Hyperbloom, saying it's too easy or automated or something, and I'm like, if we don't whoa, what? I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Huh? I kind of got checked out because I was like, there's just no way that, like, somebody... There's complaints about an elemental reaction. There's no way.
4-piece sets are harder to farm, as you not only need to get those 4 pieces of the same set, you also have to get the right main stats on them, then eventually consider if they have good substats as well. Contrast that to 2-piece combos, or even 2-piece plus rainbow sets, which are easier to complete since you remove that restriction of sticking to a full set. For example, let's take the Gilded Dreams set. The 2-piece bonus gives 80 EM, and the 4-piece bonus gives EM and attack based on your team composition, so let's say it gives you 100 EM and 14% attack. All in all, the 2-piece and 4-piece bonus
High floor, low ceiling. People are peopling. They will regurgitate whatever people say. So here's the thing. To me, it's like, well, if it works, then it works. And if it stops working, then you would use something else. But if it's entry, if the barrier to entry is low and anyone can do it and it's easy and it helps people get to later things faster and facilitates them to run more advanced things, then why would you criticize it? What's the point of it? If it's entry into, I don't know, into making aggravate teams or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Then who cares? And even then, single player game, who cares? Huh?
give additional 180 EM and 14% attack. Compare that to if you have a 2-piece bonus of EM sets, giving an additional 160 EM in total. So if you compare that, the difference is really 20 EM and 14% attack. That means your 2-piece build will only need about 4 substat rolls to practically have the same value as—
No way, really? That's cool. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Really? Oh, the math is mathing there.
a 4-piece Gilded Dreams set, and even more substats will make it start to surpass the 4-piece set. And if you're using it for a Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, or Bloom trigger where attack isn't important, then the primary difference is just 20 EM, or 1 substat roll. On the other hand, some sets are also concerned with boosting the own character stats, but the stat value they offer is so incredibly high that the gap between 2-piece
I feel like
combos
this takes so much discipline. Like,
one substat role. On the other hand,
that's because here's the thing. Like, just playing like this is so interesting to me. Like, I feel like characters that have to sit there and do something and charge up things. Like, I feel like that takes so much discipline. Like if I'm playing Lisa, right? I gotta make sure that even though there's a giant enemy in here about to beat my ass, I gotta make sure that I'm like, okay, gotta hold my skill, let it go after 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, this seems like a lot. Oh my god.
and some sets are also concerned with boosting the
I think
own
having easier
characters'
playstyles for a game that's also on mobile is kind of nice to have. You know what? That's a good point too. Actually, that's a good point too. Like if I'm in an airport, like I want to play Genshin or something like that. What's hard to play? Like plunge teams, like Zhao. Like how am I supposed to do that on my phone? Oh no. Whew.
stats, but the stat value they offer is so incredibly high that the gap between 2-piece combos and the 4-piece set is often very significant. The
Zhao's
main
easy to
example
play.
right now
Okay, it's hard to play on mobile.
is the 4-piece Marechaussee Hunter, which offers a whopping 36% crit rate under the right trigger conditions. Now, those are very specific cases to certain characters, but for the most part, I've learned that not every character needs a full 4-piece set of their best in slot, especially when the difference between a really good 2-piece set can be quite small. For example, if we take a look at some theory-crafted calcs over on Keqing mains, Xiao's ideal full sets are 4-piece Vermilion and 4-piece Marechaussee now, but the difference between those and a 2-piece combo can be anywhere between 2% and 9%, which can be overcome by 1 to 5 substats. If you
Wow.
take a Melt Rosaria, she has some full set options like Lava Walker, Gilded Dreams, Emblem, but at lower ER requirements, they are only 1 to 2% better than 2-piece Blizzard Stray or 2-piece Noblesse combo. So in such cases, it might just be more efficient to aim for the 2-piece set. And if the gap between a 4-piece set is quite important to you, then that's something you can take care of later on when you've already sufficiently built enough of your characters. Now, some of you might be thinking, but isn't it more efficient to go for a full 4-piece because you're focused on farming one domain anyway? Well, you can get lucky going all in on one domain and coming out with a good full set. But if you find
Whoa.
yourself stuck or struggling, then maybe you actually have really good pieces lying around that can complement the domain set you've been farming, such as 2-piece Glad or 2-piece Wanderers, or pieces you've previously farmed and such. And if you do, then it's ultimately more efficient to settle with that for now. Don't forget that there's always room for an off-piece as well, whether for a 4-piece set or 2-piece combo, most especially if it's the right elemental damage bonus or elemental mastery piece, which are harder to get. So don't discard or disregard potential non-set pieces that have good stats. My next tip is to determine resin-efficient farming habits.
Let me lay down for this one, because I'm interested in this. I certainly am interested in this. Tell me all about this one, because I've heard the stories. I've heard there's one in Inazuma on the Thundering Island or something, the fucking Thunderstorm Perpetual Island or something, that has a really good domain that I'm probably going to be at for a really long time or something. I guess we'll see when we get there, but let's see what's going on with this one. Let's take a look.
There's what I and many other guide makers will label as a resin-efficient domain or methods for farming artifacts, which especially have a lot of benefits when you're in the process of building multiple characters. So
Okay.
what is a resin-efficient domain? That's when the 2-piece sets have near universal applicability that you can slap them on most characters, and even better when the 4-piece set or sets are used by so many characters too. For a long time until now, the Emblem Shimenawa domain in Inazuma is still considered a really good domain to farm in. The Emblem of Severed Fate set is the best in slot or one of the best in slots for many.
Let's see, what does it do? Energy recharge increases burst damage by 25% of... Whoa! What? Increases elemental burst damage by 25% of energy recharge. A maximum of 75% bonus damage can be obtained this way. So all you need is... 75% damn bonus damage. So what's the cutoff here? 20... What? 100? 300? Okay, I see. This is the set you'll want for Xing Cho and Zhang Ling. Fascinating. Okay. This set is good for people who rely on their burst for their biggest damage. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if Lisa could use this.
any burst-reliant units. And its 2-piece bonus, which gives ER, is always useful to help reach good ER stats for so many units as well. The Shimenawa 4-piece set doesn't have the same level of widespread applicability, but its 2-piece bonus gives attack, which is a staple for...
Okay, what's a battery and what's a driver? I'm assuming a battery is somebody who builds a lot of energy particles to funnel the team, to give the team energy recharge or their burst back. And I'm assuming, what is a driver? A driver would be somebody who sets up an element for somebody else, maybe? Driver is whoever is on field. Driver procs reactions on field. Driver is the one who triggers the reactions on the field, like Nahida. So, if I set up Hydro, Nahida using her skill would be the driver because she's the one that's setting up the bloom? Or would it be like, I don't know, Kuki fucking hyper blooming the cores? Fischl is a battery. Sucrose is also a driver. Why is Sucrose a driver? Sucrose is a driver? Whoever is the main active character for a majority of the time. So is my coaching... What's the difference between a DPS and a driver? DPS do a good portion of the damage. Drivers facilitate off-field damage. The driver is not always the same as the one that procs the reaction. So can you give me some examples of some drivers then? Who are the best drivers in the game? A lot of catalysts. Sucrose. Okay. Kokomi, Nahida, Sucrose. Sucrose is a driver so for Singcho and Fischl and Taser. So Singcho and Fischl set up their skills and burst. Then Sucrose comes in and swirls it all together with her potions or whatever. Well, where's the damage coming from then? Is it well, yeah, where's the damage? Like how's it where's the damage? Singcho and Fischl do massive damage. So it's the reactions. Oh, so it's like the reactions itself that's doing so the people who are off field already did their thing, and so they need somebody to put it together. And so the driver just puts it together, and whatever the stats of the two other ones were is what's doing the damage, right? Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, so there wouldn't be a lot of drivers then, because most people would just, like, proc the elemental reactions from their damage. From their own, like, individual DPS. But the reason why Sucrose would be really good at it, good with it because she has VV. Or Nahida would be good with it because of Deepwood Memories or something, right? Because she lowers Dendro resistance. And, yeah? Okay. Well, that makes sense. Why would a team need a driver? Like, if I was team building, what would make me say, like, oh, man, you know what I really need? A driver. Is it if I had a lot of off-fielders, maybe? Kuki is a good example of a proc character. Usually the driver's element is useful to make an off-field work. Okay. If you had a bunch of cores, but nobody who is setting them off, Kuki can be there. Okay, that makes sense. Drivers are pretty much reaction based. Drivers have low investment, so they're easy to build and incorporate into teams. Wait, so if that follows up from what we were talking about earlier, does that mean a driver wants to have a lot of elemental mastery? Right? Right? Yeah? So that would make Nahida especially a really good driver because... No? Not necessarily? Ah, fuck. I thought I was cooking. Damn, okay. Depends. Oh, man. Okay. Well, man, I thought I was cooking. Sucrose and Nahida do. Okay. But not everybody. Okay. Well, that's fascinating. Okay. Oh, Kokomi only wants HP because of the way her kit works. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Right. Fascinating. Oh. Hydro units can drive for Hyper Bloom, but don't want any EM at all. Probably because they want to have HP instead. Oh, which is why two... Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. The only time Kokomi wants EM is if she's played in Nilo Bloom. Okay. Driver is just going to be on field mostly to apply the other unit's effects. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thanks, y'all. Thank you. I think I get it now.
3Ps, which are harder to get. So don't discard or disregard potential.
Is it kind of like how sometimes I like burn with apply pyro with Gaming, and I go to Nahida and she's just there to keep normal attacking and making sure Dendra doesn't go away, so that like the burn can just keep burning or whatever, so his pyro just keeps applying or something. Is it kind of like that? Somewhat. Okay. Cool. Nice. All right.
Potential non-set pieces that have good stats. My next tip is to determine resin-efficient farming habits. There's what I and many other guide makers will label as a resin-efficient domain or methods for farming artifacts, which especially have a lot of benefits when you're in the process of building multiple characters. So what is a resin-efficient domain? That's when the 2P sets have near-universal applicability that you can slap them on most characters, and even better, when the 4P set or sets are used by so many characters too. For a long time until now, the Emblem Shimenawa domain in Inazuma is still considered a really good domain to farm in. The Emblem of Severed Fate set is the best in slot or one of the best in slots for many burst-reliant units. And its 2-piece bonus, which gives ER, is always useful to help reach good ER stats for so many units as well. The Shimenawa 4-piece set doesn't have the same level of widespread applicability, but its 2-piece bonus gives attack, which is a staple for any attack scaling unit. Another domain that can become extremely resin efficient is Fontaine's Marechaussee and Golden Troop domain, most particularly when you get Farina. The Golden Troop is Farina's best in slot, but as for the Marechaussee Hunter, a few characters can enable its effects.
Oh wait, doesn't Gaming want this? Oh, this one's probably really important, right? Yeah, Gaming wants this, and fucking Farina wants this. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful domain for me to do at some point. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Farina's best in slot, but as for the Marechaussee Hunter, a few characters can enable its effects thanks to their own innate HP changing mechanics, while most other pre-Fontaine characters can't. But with Farina's team HP drain, she can basically make the Marechaussee very strong or even the best set for many DPSs. So with this domain, you're effectively farming for free, even the can't. But with Farina's team HP drain, she can basically make the Marechaussee very strong or even the best set for many DPSs. So with this domain, you're effectively farming for Farina and many other DPSs you can pair with her. Now on the flip side, let's talk about what's considered less resin efficient, and those are domains that are more niche in value. You might really want one of the sets that it offers, but you'll have little to no use for the other set it's paired with. Let's take the Husk of Opulent Dreams and Ocean Hued Clam domain. The former is a top set set for Ito and Noelle, defense scaling Geo DPSs, and the latter is for certain healers like Kokomi and Chi-Chi. However, for it to feel efficient, you'd need to have those specific characters for both sets, which is already a narrow list in the first place. If your main concern is horizontally building your characters, I'll always recommend going for more universal sets first. But thankfully, the introduction of the Strongbox and its updates over time have made artifact farming a whole lot easier, and I would argue, even made certain domains just almost or absolutely not worth bothering with anymore. Our next tip is all about the Strongbox and how it is your friend.
Yeah, what the hell is this? How does this work?
There was a time when the Strongbox felt like a scam, especially when it was first introduced. The premise was that you can only feed 5-star artifacts, and for every 3 pieces, you can exchange it for 1 5-star piece. What made it unremarkable at first is that its first 4 artifact choices were quite limited. We had Glad, Wanderer's Troop, Noblesse, and Bloodstained Chivalry. But thankfully, it's been expanded now to 22 sets, which include all Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma-based artifacts, as of now. If there's a set you want but don't like the domain it's in, the Strongbox is your best friend. You can single out a specific artifact set without necessarily having to sink so much resin into their more niche domain just by feeding trash artifacts. Not only that, but it's been established that there's a higher chance of getting a piece that starts with 4 stat lines in the Strongbox compared to domains. So
Wait, what?
higher chance of getting a piece that starts with 4 stat lines in the Strongbox compared to domains. So there are a few ways to use the Strongbox. First is for parallel set farming. Farm a set that you want that's exclusively in a domain, and then feed the trash to another set you also want in the Strongbox. This can be especially helpful in diversifying your build options between new and old artifact sets. You can also go for hyper-focusing. If the set is found in both the Strongbox and the domain, you can farm its domain and feed the trash pieces into the Strongbox towards the same set. This would likely be done.
You know, it'd be funny. You know, it'd be funny because Genshin's funny. What if they're? What if this was like? What if this is like the Serenity Teapot, and you have to like wait? Like, what if it like what if it was like forging or making furniture, and this had like a time to it? Oh shit.
Its domain and feed the trash pieces into the Strongbox towards the same set. This would likely be done for a DPS you're hyper investing in, like with the Crimson Witch set, or for a set that has a lot of users, like the Emblem set, or if you just want to increase your chances of getting a rare stat and set combo, like farming the VV domain and strongboxing it to get an EM piece for your Kazuha. You can also just use the Strongbox for perfecting builds. If you already have functional builds in your characters but want to reach a higher ceiling, then just keep going for a
Oh
specific
shit!
set.
Actually.
Have function.
Oh my god, she kind of ate this. Woo! Oh my god. Woo, this looks outstanding. I wonder how much crit she has.
No builds in your characters but want to reach a higher ceiling, then just keep going for a specific set there that can replace your existing good pieces. Whatever way you do plan on using it, just know that you can get a lot of value from the Strongbox, so don't hesitate to try it out. Tip number 8 is to stop obsessing over crit value. For some DPSs, like a Hyperbloom or Burgeon Trigger that mainly cares about stacking EM, crit isn't important. But for a lot of other characters, it is. So much so that there's still this notion that having as much crit as possible is the best metric to judge a godly or cracked artifact piece. A piece's crit rate and crit damage stats can be combined through this formula to get its crit value, like in the sample I calculated.
Okay, so let's see. Crit value equals crit damage 2 times crit. Okay, so yeah, that would be equal 26.4. 26.4 plus 32. Okay, that would equal. Yeah, 39.2. Okay, that makes sense.
For you, and a lot of players rank artifacts based on how much CV they have. You know what? I get it. I mean, having that jacked up crit damage looks so juicy and nice, and it's impressive when the crit rate stat looks like it should be a crit damage stat. Crit is definitely an important stat for crit scaling DPSs, but it's not the only valuable stat. Getting taken too far by CV obsession is unhealthy, and it can lead to unnecessary frustration, or worse, it might cause you to undervalue artifacts that are actually good despite having.
What's wrong with these? Huh? What? What's wrong with these? Well, this one's kind of... Well, no, because these are fine.
Having a lower CV. I've learned to take a more holistic look at artifact pieces and their stat quality, and I always recommend my viewers to do so too. Characters with reactions like EM rolls. Attack scaling characters in Bennett-less teams really like attack rolls. HP is still valuable for HP scalers. Getting enough energy recharge is very important for many characters to ensure smooth rotations, and so on. If your artifact's rolls go into relevant stats aside from crit rate and crit damage, that's still totally a win. I have an older video series about holistically evaluating and optimizing artifacts based not on their crit value, but their overall substat count. As a quick overview, you essentially count how many useful substats are on each piece, where you use the average roll of a stat.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Is this going to be in the homework? Okay.
You essentially count how many useful substats are on each piece, where you use the average roll of a stat as your unit. If you want to know what substat goals are considered good to high to godly investment, I also discuss it there, and this can also help you evaluate whether to keep farming for a character or move on to another. Anyway, this method is a means of quantifying your build quality, where even if you want to aim for a good crit ratio, typically 1:2 crit rate to crit damage, stats like attack, EM, and ER all contribute to the overall strength and investment of the build. As my final tip, you can try out different artifacts.
So that's why it's like so important for Gaming to get C6, right? Oh, that would make sense, because if... Hang on. Let's see. What do we got here? Oop. Where's C? This one. Yeah, because of this, right? Because what is this? Crit rate... If crit rate is 20% and crit damage is 40%, that means he has a crit value of 80%? Right? Whenever he's using his plunge, is that correct? I mean, okay, I guess I should say whenever you're using his main attack, when you're using his E, when you're using his skill, yeah, double the crit rate, or no, you know what? Fuck it, who cares? All right, let's see. Where you at? I'm correct? Okay.
Or build-related tools. In-game, there's the Artifact Autolocker, where you can set up auto-locking plans per artifact set. For newer players, it can look overwhelming to set up at first, but this tool might be helpful in the long run. It's really a matter of learning which substats are relevant to the characters you're farming for. You can look at it as a good way to kickstart your artifact stat knowledge, or put into practice some of the tips we've gone through here. On the other hand, if you're an older player with lots of artifact farming experience, this tool might not look very useful, but you could also use it to auto-lock rare main stats like EM or elemental damage goblets, or even hyper-focus on targeting certain stats for perfecting your build. Now, the next tools are community-made tools, and I'll be linking them all in the description, with this next one being an ER calculator. It essentially helps you calculate the optimal ER needed for a character in specific teams and combat scenarios. I find this tool really useful since the in-game artifact data for stats don't show anything for ER, besides players using ER sands on certain characters, and though guides often suggest ER ranges for characters, this ER calculator can help you get a more precise recommendation based on the scenario. There's also a Genshin optimizer, which analyzes your artifacts and prescribes optimized builds. When you get to the site, you'll immediately see they have easy tutorials to help you get started. It does need a lot of input about your artifacts, but if you're trying to choose between certain pieces or builds to see what would output the best damage, then the optimizer...
Oh, this is about to be my shit. Both of these are about to be my shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm about to be on these as much as I'm on Unite DB. Oh my god. This looks so fun. Hello? How visually appealing, too. It looks a little complicated, but honestly, how fun.
easy tutorials to help you get started. It does need a lot of input about your artifacts, but if you're trying to choose between certain pieces or builds to see what would output the best damage, then the optimizer can do that for you. Another is the Anka network, which I personally like to use to check builds from other servers, because you can easily display your entire character's build within a card and even enable substat breakdown on pieces, which makes for really easy counting and evaluation. Linked to that is the Akasha system, where you can view build leaderboards or just browse other people's builds. It can also rank your build in its database, but don't sweat it because Genshin isn't a competitive game after all. So if you're interested in tools like these, then you can go ahead and join theory crafting community discords like Kaching Mains, since that's where you can usually hear about such tools from other players. And that's going to be it for these artifact farming tips. Though these are tips for general artifact farming, remember that each character has their own specific considerations that will affect your farming goals and priorities. Referring to character guides, and I have a ton if you need them, can certainly help you in that regard. But at the end of the day, just remember that it's a process. It can be a pretty brutal one too. So if you made it this far, comment down below an artifact tip you'd like to share with your fellow.
Thanks for the tips. Oh. Boop. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright, all that to say, we're gonna get some fucking, talents first. And then I'll do that. Ugh. There are people who tell you you don't need people like Sebi. What? Wait, you'll have tools and practices that resonate with you. I mean, it starts with a good baseline, right? Okay, what am I doing? I am leveling up Kaching's talents, right? Or am I going to get Deepwood Gilded Dreams? Which is first? Oh yeah, oops, game's too loud. Sorry. Oh shit, I need these. Okay, anyway. Talents? Okay. Alright. Then I'll do talents real quick then. So I need to make sure I get Kaching's talents
this time?
up to let's see. Oh, what about boss domains, or what are they called? Trounce domains, whatever the fuck they're called. I need to, like, I've been waiting to do those. Am I good to do those now, or what? Click on the artifact and port to their locations. Okay, nice. You should be fine to do them now. Okay. So I don't need to do the World Ascension quest. I still get the drops. No. What I'm saying is, do I need to do this? Reward levels for enemy drops and resin boss rewards. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Should I do it? Yes. Well, that should be the first thing I do then, right? What if it's hard? What if it's hard? Oh, then I can just like... Okay, alright. Then I guess we can do it. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's... Honestly, I'd feel kind of bad not doing it anyway. So maybe I should. I guess I'll try it then. Get these last trees out of the way and we'll get started with it. Okay. Who are the MVPs? Is there a Genshin tree farming tier list? Actually, yes. Udong made it, and apparently the best one in the game is, Toma. I think it's these four. I think it's these four. I think honestly these four. Honestly, these four. These are the goats. Honestly, unfortunately, I wish there were other ones here, but yeah. Lisa's not doing anything at all. Excuse me. Excuse me. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. With my level 20 Kaguya's Verity, watch this.
Come
One,
closer.
two,
For a little shock.
3, and I'm good to go. That's all I need to do.
You've
Blitz.
been a naughty boy.
I'm ready to go. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this actually. With what burst? The burst that lowers defense by 15%. Duh. Does this team even have synergy? I don't even think it does. Legit. Who's my favorite character so far? Ooh. To play? Ooh,
Skyward!
Ooh, that's a great question. I do like coaching a lot, honestly. That's a good question,
Everyone
though.
hold hands.
I actually don't know. Oh. I pay him 2,000 pieces of wood. Oh my. Oh. Well. Alright. Y'all ready? I think the video would be easy to watch if it was like, what? The video. Yes, my song. Scott wants you to watch the 5-hour event video. Oh, it's Friday. Oh. Why do they even have these? Like, am I supposed to be scared of these? They do like 2 damage. Oh, fuck. Wait. Once you ascend your world, we can go around and help you get bats. Oh, look at that damage. Oh my god.
I'm going in.
This damage? Oh, this damage?
Yeah, skyward.
Oh my. Oh, wow, that is a lot of damage. Jesus, what? Oh. Huh. I wonder what the difference between those two are. Like, why is Gombing so much stronger than Bennett?
Adventure team, assemble.
Oh! Woo! Oh!
Or not.
Oh! Oh! Let me leave. I'll come back. Hold on, let me do that again. Hold on, let me... Oh, shit. Woo! Let's try it again. Ooh. Alright, we'll, okay, you gotta go. Okay.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Whew. And I got my ordering wrong, but it's okay. Thank you for the fall, that's so sweet.
Yeah. Scatter.
I see everything.
Damn, oh my god.
No, my sword.
Yes, Virgin.
Pretty little. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun fishing for the catch? I will.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Oh my.
Ring cutter. Skyward. Scatter. Stray cloud converge.
Up to it, Montai!
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah.
Commit it to memory.
Let me weave you a verse.
Mighty mythical beast!
No, my sword.
I see everything. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Skyward. Scatter. Make way.
Oh my.
Ring cutter. Yeah. Scatter.
Up to it, Montai!
What just happened to me? What the hell was that?
Many happy returns.
What happened? Well, anyway, round of applause for me, I guess. Okay. Okay, with these 4 pulls, with these four wishes, we'll get our first 5-star on standard. Okay. It should be happening soon. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, okay. Oh boy, woo! Oh, I sure do love this banner. What's my pity on this banner? $50. 56? Oh boy. Speaking of pity, mind showing us that weapon banner history? Oh yeah, sure. Yep, there you go. Alright. 15 more for soft pity. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I know everyone keeps on thinking that I did something nefarious to get the 5-star weapons. Like, what? I didn't do anything. Is there a difference in drops? Difference in odds. Fuck. Fuck. I don't like that. Damn.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Where is he? Hello? Hello?
Come
You're
a
in for a little
closer.
shock. Where's he at? Oh, okay.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
You know this is Evelyn, by the way?
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, wow, okay.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Roll! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
What the fuck? Help!
Speed of light. Committed to memory.
What? Huh? Please don't run me over. Oh. Please.
Don't blink. Hey.
I don't understand. Like,
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
that's so weird. It feels like I'm doing less damage. It's like it's into my world rank or something. Oh wow.
Don't blink.
You're in for a little shock.
Speed of light. Hey.
Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay, so let's see better drops, all right? Let me see. Okay, here we go. Big drops. Okay. Oh, actually, this is the one I needed. Yay, I think. This is the one I needed. The ball and sigh. Concert's final hour. Oh, that's not too terrible, actually. Huh. That's not... Is that not bad? Huh. Nice. Okay. Honestly, not too shabby. Not too shabby on that one at all. Because I think that gives me everything I need to finally... I have no question. What does locking and unlocking on items do? It makes it so where you, when you're trying to enhance your weapons, and they use weapons, they use other artifacts or other weapons to put experience into them, it makes it so that you don't use those weapons as fodder. So anything that's locked won't be put into the pool when you're trying to use 3-star materials or under. If I had it locked, then it wouldn't be here. If that makes sense. What did I miss? Oh, what? Wait, you didn't miss anything at all. I got this on accident, and I got this on accident, and I'm AR-45, and we did Zhongli's quest, and he's a liar. And honestly, I kept thinking about it. I can't believe. I'm still in disbelief over what Zhongli did. I can't believe that I only wanted one little thing. And it was some, and thank you for the follow, by the way. I wanted some help to find my brother. After all this leeway stuff, and Rex Lapis, and all this nonsense, and all these things, and what do you do to me? I ask you one question, and you said, NDA. Huh? He doesn't care about me. He never cared about me. All he wanted to do was use me for his own little Rex Lapis, God of Contract bidding. He doesn't care. Hello? I'm just a blip in the system for him. He's been alive for 6,000 years. Why would he care about my immortal little life, okay? I'm nothing to him. Because if I was something to him, he would have helped me out. He's a lousy piece of shit. Well, I put in so much of my time and effort for him. And what did he do to me? Left me hanging dry. Okay, let's see. Alright, can I upgrade this now, please? Finally. What is this? Oh, it's the wolf. Okay. Hi, Nyasha. Good to see you.
Come a little closer.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Which way is it? This way. Oh, yes. This song. My fave. Excuse me? Yeah, this song's definitely top 2 for me. Maybe top... Yeah, it's probably top 2. Okay.
Everyone hold hands. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. I see everything. Don't blink. Hey.
I love when these pathetic little abyss mages lose their shield, and instead of being these little cocky bitches, they're just like, my butt. What is happening to me? Please stop. I have a test due today. Oh, my essay. Oh my god.
With sword comes shadow.
Okay, am I just doing like no damage or what? What is happening?
Speed of light. Hey.
Where's the dog? The dog is this way, I think. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Hit! Skyward! Scatter!
Boop, 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 boop. This song is really good too. I don't think I have a place so sweet. Have you done your new event? Which one?
Yeah! Skyward!
Incoming.
Oh my.
Grow, grow, grow. I don't. Stronger than I thought. This may hurt a little.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
You're in for a little shock.
Nowhere to hide.
Stretch? Give me a moment and I'll do that.
Yeah! Scatter!
Grow, grow.
Wait.
Got lucky that time.
My health?
Don't blink. Hey. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Oops.
Yeah!
You're in for a little shock.
Make way for the attack!
Don't blink.
Oh, did we really have to do this?
Speed of light. Hey. Incoming. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Try
This song is so serious.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. My, you're in for a little shock.
Everyone hold hands.
Please.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Okay. Like, okay. Damn. Ooh. Just wait until you fight Scar and Ajdaha.
The sun
Oh
is
yeah, I
out.
forgot about him. Oh my
Our
god.
work's done for the day.
Ooh. Oh. And also, yes, absolutely. Okay, stretch. Okay. Finally, I got one of these thingies. Oh, because I'm like, do I really have to use a dream solvent for this? Are you kidding me? Lovely. Okay, let's see. Conductor's hat. Defense percent. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wow. Okay. That's nice too. Why do I make... Huh? What? Where's the animal stuff? What? Weird.
Shall we take a stroll?
Well then... Okay, so if I go and check my talents here... Boop. Boop. That's it? Actually, that is quite a lot of damage. Okay, whoa, a 7% increase, a 9% increase, and an 11% increase across 2 hits. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage. Wow, that's sizable. Wow, that's sizable. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4%, 4.4, 4.1, 4.4. That's actually a lot of damage. Wow. Huh. Okay. Okay, what's next? A joke. It's a bit of a joke, don't you think? Isn't it funny? Isn't it a little funny? Oh. It's always the same thing. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, whoa. Ooh. Okay, at least I have time, so that's fine. I still need more prosperity books for him, too. Should I? Hmm. Damn, that's a lot of stuff I got from that. Did I ever ascend Shanyun to 4? No. That's perfect. Wow. Finally, A4 passive? Dear Lord. Oh my god, please. Finally. Ugh.
Dear me, that expectant look on your face. Very well. One shall have to employ one's abilities to a fuller extent from now on.
Finally. Oh. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Cause that's just her, right? Stars gather at dusk. Oh yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. What about you? It never ends. There's always something to do. I mean, that's fine actually, because I think with us having our new world rank, actually, it shouldn't really be that hard. Okay, so let me go get some Well, this is actually not too bad. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Shut up. Okay? Shut up. Do you know what time it is? You know what time it is? You know what time it is? I'm so excited for Samaru. Sorry, Samuru, because you know what that means? It means finally. Finally.
Ad Astra.
We have access to the last bit of ascension material I think we need for Lumine. So, I think we're good to go. What in the... at AR-46? Oh boy. How do I get C6 Traveler? Do I have to get, like, what am I doing? Okay, well, that's nice. Okay, so seriously, if I do this, if I do this, okay, what is the forged 4-star weapon that I'm gonna need? Like, which is the one? It's the Hakushin ring, right?
Take your pick. You'll find no second rate.
Yeah. Scatter.
You don't need Hakushin ring if you have Kagura. Prototype Amber.
When you're high up, everyone can hear you.
I mean, I just don't need to rush it already. Or, like, I don't need to rush it. If I don't need it, I don't need it, right? What the hell is Frostbearer? Hello? Okay. Iron Sting. No. Mappa Mare. Triggering an elemental reaction grants an 8% damage bonus for 10 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. So a 16% damage bonus. What about Amber? What does this do? Using an elemental burst generates 4 energy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. 4. So what is that? 12 energy? All party members will regenerate 4% HP every 2 seconds for this duration. So 12% HP and 12 energy. You can make any catalyst a healer with this. How does this compare to Thrilling Tales? Thrilling Tales is better. Okay. Do I have anyone on my team that would use this? Realistically? Like, what's better? Magic Guide? I mean, yeah, because Magic Guide gives me Elemental Mastery. And what did that give you? Oh god, let me check the substat. Hold on. Or, what's the stat? HP. Whoa! Kokomi? Maybe? Because what? Oh my. Whew. That's Kokomi, isn't it? Like any water scaling, hydro scaling catalyst user? Oh god. Ugh. So I guess I'll just put off this. Okay, so when would I ever actually? Maybe I just won't rush it. But when would I actually do this? There's Sapwood Blade, but it's locked behind a very long world quest. Okay. And I don't need Hakushin Ring anymore. Is it eventually just the Sapwood Blade then? Oculi are locked behind it? That's fine. I can do like any number of other things. It's okay. Don't ask me about the cheese, okay? Also, I went ahead and I got, let's see, Taz's Ragu. Can't believe y'all didn't tell me more about this, because this is insane.
Skyward!
Damn, I already bought it today. Okay. I didn't even know that existed. It's good. It's so good. It uses cheap materials and it heals so much of your HP. It's insane. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Tasseless Ragu. So it restores 20% of your max HP and then gives you an additional 1500. You get it. It's really, really good because it only takes salt, onions, and what was it? Salt, onions, and tomatoes, which are really, really cheap and really it's like super, super inexpensive. I feel like per amount of healing you get from it, it's actually super duper efficient.
Skyward! Scatter!
Sorry, Timmy. Why not use expedition mats? Because you get less. You get less at a time. Like, this is gonna last me for so long. Oh, shit. You're getting good at killing its pigeons. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the place where you farm them, right? But I will never kill a duck. Let me tell you that. Ducks are off limits. Pigeons? Yeah, maybe sure. But ducks? No way. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I am going to check my skills and see if there's anything. What else do I need to do? I can't ascend my weapon, right? I have to wait until, wow, yeah, 50. I guess I should go do Nahida's domain somewhere for the artifacts. Or should I focus on getting everyone to 80 or 79? No, she could definitely use some levels. Let me tell you that. Oh, that's what it was. I needed more of these. Yeah. How many resins do I have? 56? I'd be down to use like 10 of these. Talents, weapons, levels first. Okay. Okay, so I need... How many? I know 6 sounds ridiculous. There's just no way it's 6, right? I don't need 6 of these, do I? List? Losa? Lisa, huh? Sorry, Charlotte. Sorry. Now that I have these, by the way, what was that Fontaine weapon that I really wanted? Title Shadow, but you have Servant Spine. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, thank God. And now that I have, well, I mean, Kuching's my main DPS, right? So I should get her talents up to 8? Is that's what everyone's telling me? Hmm. Hmm. What about Gaming? Does he still matter or no? Or everything? It's because they both use Books of Prosperity, and he uses Silver Books at the moment. So like I could use some of these books to help him get his plunge to the next talent level. But should I not do that and just put everything into Kuching? He should already be close to 8 with constellations. Oh, so this... Wait. So does this effectively mean that this is like where he would be if... wait, really? This is where he would be if he was normally level 8? Oh. Neat. Okay. Well, that's nice. So then, yeah, wow, that's great. So that would mean that if him and Kuching were at the same level and they both had like level 8 skill, then that's like a similar power level, right? Oh, that's neat. Oh, that makes things easier. Yeah, budgeting. Yeah, that's neat. Cool. I mean, what else would it mean, right? But yeah. Okay, I need 5 of these. 5 of these, 1 of these.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey.
There was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. So that means I need... if I need 4 of these and I have 2 right now, then that means I need 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 3, 4. Let's see, I need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Whoa, that's so efficient. Wait, Sing Cho? He just does that? Isn't he? Is he not like the best character in the game? You're making my resin farming more efficient. He just gave me effectively 6 talent books for no reason. 6 bronze level talent books for no reason. Are you kidding me? That just you are saving my money. Oh my god. You're saving my resources. That's so good. Leela has a 10% chance of getting an extra book. 10% chance of getting an extra book. So per 10 books. Okay. I mean, the breeze of Dachlach. Okay. And what are these? I can't do anything with these, right? Because I don't know the recipe for them. Ugh. Two more, huh? That one seems fine. This one seems more than acceptable. I'll take this. What? Does that seem nice? This one's not fine. The flower? Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, flat attack. Okay. Flat attack. Let's see. Whoa! 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 This looks good. Keep the flower. Okay. This looks real good. I like this one. Let's see. Okay, that one seems fine. Ish. And maybe I'll keep this. This one is... Ew. I don't know if I like this one. Is this bad? I don't know if I like this one. Should I let this one go? Yeah, I don't know. That one seems kind of bleh. Okay. HP percent goblet. I'll take it. Why did you keep the flower with 2 defense cells, but not the one with crit damage? Because it had flat attack, right? This is not worth keeping, right? I'm keeping this one, right? Wait, why am I keeping this again? Wait, why? HP percent, elemental mastery, flat attack could be something good. Yeah, okay, all right. And then what about this? EM defense percent, crit damage, circlet. Okay. Well, there has to be one more of these I could let go, right? Attack percent goblet with elemental mastery with flat defense and HP. And this one can probably go too, right? Let's see. Attack percent, HP percent, crit damage. Not bad. Attack percent, I mean, that's the point, right? The attack goblet can probably go. Okay, that's what I'm thinking too. Alright. Do we approve? Do we approve of everything I'm trashing? Okay, well, here we go. My first strong box. Let's see it. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Well, there's my 4 pieces. Ooh, I'm so excited. Okay, alright, here we go. Crit rate, attack percent, flat attack, HP. Looks like shit. That's amazing. Attack percent, HP percent. Okay. It's definitely this one then. Defense. Should I just do this for the set bonus or no? Oh, thank you for the police, so sweet. No. Do not give that to her. Okay. What about crit damage? What about this? Is this okay? Can I feed this berserker mask into this? Yes, okay. I take you the old one? Okay. Why do I have this? Is this worth keeping? Why am I holding on to this? I am so poor. Am I really this desperate? Like, what is happening? What is so compelling about this flower that was like, you know what, I need this. Oh my god. It's definitely keep that one. Oh, this feather? Ooh. Okay. I'll let this go. Yeah, you gotta go. Is exile? Yeah, but it's 3-star exile, right? Oh, it's probably fine. Okay. Okay. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? You're not gonna. None of you are gonna relate to me. Okay. Stop right now. Okay. I will funnel. I will funnel all of my luck. Okay. Into this. All right. I will funnel my luck into this. Okay. I will allocate my luck resources to this. Okay. You people are not gonna relate to me with this. All right. I'm not gonna stoop to your level of unluckiness when it comes to this artifact nonsense. Okay. I'm gonna get the artifacts that I want in 2 weeks, and we're gonna have fun, and that's it. All right. And that's it. Your luck is done. No, fuck you. Okay. It's not happening. All right. Two weeks. Okay, fine. A month. How's about that? I'll entertain this for a month. Let's dip your toes in the Sumeru domain and we'll see. Okay. I did all the work, okay? Like, I did all this work. Like, they're just, like, come on. Anyway, who wants some Deepwood memories? I do, I do.
But why must the listener skyward scatter?
Okay, now where are we going? Which domain is it? The entrance to this place? This? Want some help? I would not mind some. Actually, you know what? Let me try it the first time, and we'll see. Garbaville. Is it this one? Deepwood Memories, Gilded Dreams. I'm on my way. You can get it. I remember I got decent artifacts for Farina in just 1 week.
Yeah, skyward scatter.
Ready to rumble.
Did you not join request? Oh yeah. For Asters, my bad. But hold on, give me a second. I'll try it myself once to see what we got going on, and then I'll very quickly leave. Hi Conan, good to see you. So does that mean that like you guys can join me and actually get the similar benefit from these domains? A star shroom? Oh my gosh. You have to get jumped. Hold on. What do you need? Place the characters with the highest elemental mastery in your party to use the lay down disorder to. Oh. So what? Like.
For justice.
Okay. Let's see it. The song. Ouroboros Festival. Do I hear that?
You are not welcome here.
Rain outlines your fate. Scatter! Skyward!
Oops.
Stray cloud converge!
Share my knowledge. This way through.
Let me weave you a burst.
Speed of light.
Okay, what 90? Oh wait, excuse me, ma'am.
Let's end this now.
Incoming.
Well. Oops.
Skyward! Scatter!
Help!
Speed of light.
I'm sorry, what?
Incoming.
Well, I don't know what happened to y'all, but.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
Scatter! Skyward! Make way for
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
How regret will
Don't blink. Hey.
Okay, so who wants to help?
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Okay, let's just turn on joint requests, cause well, well, which one do I do? Condense. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, my first artifact drop for my first domain. Who's excited? Wait. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Here's something you can do. I can do predictions here. How do they do this? Good. Well, hold on. Good main stat. Yes. No. Okay, you have 1 minute. Oh my god, 50,000 says no. Hello? Damn, where are the believers? Dear Lord. 100,000? Oh my god, where is the... See? Can we get some believers? Holy shit. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. It can't be. No way. You will learn today about artifact farming. Now, when I get my electro damage, well, my dendro damage, elemental mastery, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, goblet, we're gonna see who's laughing, okay? Okay, well... I mean, yeah, right. I mean, it's okay. I mean, so is it good or yeah, like yeah? I mean, okay. Well, I okay, yeah. Well. So what do I do? Like, is that a yes? Is that a no? Like, what are we doing? Let's see. Fodder its ass. Oh, okay. Lock it? Okay. Okay. Don't lock in. Don't look at the 4 stars. Well, according to Sevi. Oh my god. Okay. Oh damn. Y'all. I asked first. Well, you should have been here first. Let's just say that. Hi everybody. Black Friday for artifacts. Should I upgrade it to see if it's actually good? Because I don't know what to do with the predictions. Should I say that yes? I mean, yeah, I did get a good main stat. So honestly, yeah, hell yeah. The believers, you deserve more. Okay, so congratulations. Let's get a round of applause for them, honestly, because yeah.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Okay, that was enough. All right, let's see. Well, okay, what is this? I'm gonna upgrade it one time. Okay, one little. Oh, not those. Ooh. Hmm. 3 stars. Okay. I thought you really wanted exiles. Do you want Oh wait, is it only 4-star exiles that you want, and 4-star instructors that you want?
Procrastinating. Let's go.
I feel like my parents trying to like keep fucking weirdo like knick-knacky type things that might be useful one day. Exiles and 4 stars. Okay, so all the 3 stars can go. Have we evolved from 3 stars at this point? Have we graduated from 3 stars? Okay. Can we honestly give? Can we honestly give a really big, genuine round of applause for the 3-star artifacts?
Perfect 10.
Because honestly, they have been there for me since day one. They have honestly, they have been my ride or die since day one. Wow. It's crazy. I never thought I'd get here. Wow. You'd be doing this for 4 stars in a couple of months? No.
Enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay, actually, then I'll just do the other ones first. Yeah. Yeah, right? I mean, yeah, right? Yeah.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry
It's not too
about.
bad, right? Could be worse. Stop. What do you mean stop? What's the problem? No, it's a Baiju piece. What's wrong with the piece? Are you people not? Does this not satisfy your thirst? Does this not quench you? Let's pray. For what? There's more? for me, that has unequivocally been Miss Lisa. Lisa from Mondstadt. Well, I know that people look at Lisa and they're like, why would you use Lisa, especially when there's so many better aggravate DPS out there? I mean, what's going on? But to me, I just think there's a certain amount of cunt, thank you for the follow, that Lisa has that other characters just cannot compare with, okay? And so there's value in that. And honestly, her defense shred is a very rare quality that you really don't see on characters at baseline with Ascension passives. You mostly see that in constellations, like Nahida, for instance, right? Her C2, right? If you want some defense shred, you can get it from C2 Nahida. But to be honest, do we have C2 Nahida money and Primo gems? No, we do not. So we gotta make do with what we have. And it's Lisa. I mean, come on, we love Lisa. So I'm here to talk about her kit today. I'm really excited about it, and I really hope you like it. So first, let's go into her weapon. It's Kagura's Verity. It's like her best weapon, honestly. I know, very exclusive. You know, it's very good for her because she uses her skill on such a low cooldown to very quickly get up the passive faster than most characters would, similar to how Yai would use it in her kit, where she sets up her turrets really fast. Lisa, all she really needs to do is get 2 stacks of conductive, maybe do a charged attack to get the 3rd one, and then do her hold skill, and then there you go. You got it activated, right? Very quick, very easy. It gives her wonderful crit damage, which she absolutely appreciates, and it's probably her best weapon. And maybe if she's doing off-field DPS support, you can go for something like maybe a Thrilling Tales, maybe. But I really like Kagura's if you can get it, okay? With Sith is also an option too if you really want to go down that route as well. It's nice. But yeah, moving on from weapons, let's go to her artifacts. So really, her artifacts, you have a lot of options. If you look at my set here, we got Exile's Flower. It's got crit damage. We definitely we love crit damage, and we love crit rate on Lisa. And you know, with the set bonus, we get 20% extra energy recharge, which may not be necessary because of Electro Resonance on my team. So you know, you don't have to. Exile's Flower, I got some Elemental Mastery because we're gonna need that as well. You really don't need to level it too much, honestly. All you really need to do is just have the set bonus, because the set bonus is ultimately more important than leveling up your artifacts. So don't fact check that. Also, we got a +3 constant final hour with energy recharge. You really want to make sure you hit those energy recharge thresholds, because you want to make sure through one rotation she gets her burst. So it's really key that you have enough energy recharge, and I leveled this enough to where I got the perfect amount of energy recharge to get it on a single rotation. So it's great, right? All those energy particles are gonna go a really long way. Anything to get up her birds, because that's how you get the defense shred. Next we got electro damage earn. You know, honestly, it's really not important that you level up too much, because you know, she's supposed to be like off-field DPS, not on-field DPS. So you don't want her to do too much damage, because you want other people to because you don't want to encroach upon somebody else's role, right? So you want to make sure that you don't have too much damage, right? Just so it doesn't invalidate your DPS, like my Kuching, for instance, right? You know, an extra crit damage, because we're gonna need that. Some flat defense, because you need as much as you can for when you're holding your skill. You need a little defense, a little heft to use, so that you don't get one shot, right? Lastly, on her crown or on her circlet, I have Gladiator's Triumphus, because if you look at it, it's got crit damage, HP %. Which she needs to if you took the recommended well how did that get there? Hold on, let's take a look. Let's go ahead and change that up real quick. I think my little sister has been in my account. Okay, so 3-piece Exile, really good crit rate, crit damage. We're gonna need that extra defense for hold skill. And honestly, if you put it all together, you really have a kit that gives you everything you need. You have all the energy recharge. You have, oh, but look at the crit damage. So we're really doing it. Anyway, for this domain, we're not going to be using her because we're using trudging. All right, let's go. Hello? Whew. Whew. So, did you like the video? Thank you so much for watching. Honestly, her team, she worked well on. Gaming.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. You got him. Yeah, nowhere to hide.
Okay, y'all, the damage is a little low. What's going on?
Right here. Emerge.
Seems like an emergency. Testing my patience.
I think if we can, I think we can clear a little faster. I think if everyone's damage keeps it up, like if we can really like put in our damage, like if the damage increases, I honestly really do feel like we'd be a little bit more effective in our domain, in our artifact farming. But you know, that's just, you know, I don't want to be rude or anything. Anyway, okay. Let's see. Start prediction. You got 30 seconds. You got a minute, actually. Girl. What? Just do it one more time. Why not? Y'all sit here and you're like, well, we need to use channel points for something. Well, here you go. Oh my god, 25K. Oh my god. No. In the meantime. Okay. 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 I mean, okay. No. 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 These are feathers and flowers, so they won't be bad main stats. Oh, okay. Well, okay, good substats. My bad. Substats. Okay, here we go. I mean, it's okay. I mean, this is great for Kooky, huh? Not bad feather. What? Cause the EM and crit rate. I mean, okay. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Should we do it again? Are we good? Like, when do you stop? When do you stop? One more ER subs, and then that's perfect. Oh, okay. Well. You don't stop? Oh. Do you have a full piece? A full... well, actually, let me check. Oh. So is that a yes, right?
Emerge. Roll, roll, roll. Make yourselves at home. I always want speed of light. To the tape right now.
Okay, let's remember to use our elemental reactions, okay? Don't forget to use your elemental reactions. If we do that, the damage, yeah, look at that, see? That's great. See, that's what I'm talking about. Good job, everybody. Really good job. That was really good. I love to see that. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. You know, I really should upload that elemental reactions video at some point. So good. I love to see that. Okay, I won't do it this time. Oh. Okay. Okay. Diona, okay. Maybe Charlotte. Oh, I like this one. Okay, this one's not bad. Ooh, I mean, I'll take it. 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 Who knows what the last one could be, right? I haven't played Genshin in like 2 years. Well, I guess this is what I'm going to be doing for the rest of my life, so. Should you start again? Well, Genshin has had a lot of quality of life upgrades. They increased the resin count to fucking nothing. Are you crazy? They, ooh, mail.
You are not welcome.
Nothing lasts forever.
Turn for the better.
Right now. You know what lucky that time. Let me put my mind to it.
I can use some healing!
Right idea.
I can use some healing! Oh, where's it at?
I could use some healing.
I can use some healing! Damage boost mercy. He can only decide to do one or the other. That's so funny. Okay, what am I doing for? I'm going for, oh yeah, I forgot to do my daily login. Oil lab. Should I just use all my condensed resin on this domain? Is it really that important?
Right here.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Come on, enough.
What in the 2 feathers? Oof.
You are not
Right
welcome.
now.
Health comes first.
Right here. I'm always watching. Got lucky that time.
Exercise caution.
Don't blink.
Again.
A little, oh, that was a little better this time. I think we get up the speed a little bit, but yeah. A little better that time. A little better. Snacking during combat. I'm enhancing myself. Okay, there's a difference. Okay, I'll do this is the last prediction because I definitely probably want to do predictions, especially when I'm using condensed resin. Do you guys ever like go and good main / substats? There you go. I'm getting my points back. Okay. I need these to be doo-doo dog shit. You, honestly, my impression so far has been rather positive. I really think that maybe people get a little like too into it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. You know, I don't know. Like I don't know. Maybe people are a little too pessimistic about artifact farming. I mean, come on, like, who knows? You can't possibly say no for a third time, can you? I did like Genshin when I played it, but I got giga burnt out. Well, the in-game content is really good. I think everyone here can agree that the in-game content is fantastic, right? Right? A bit. All right, here we go. So that's one no. That's two no's. Okay. All right, take your fucking points. Okay, oh, you got one. Oh, you got one. Okay, you got one. Oh. Whatever. Mm-mm. Gambling, huh? Does this look like gambling to you? Imagine this for 3 years. So here's the thing. Bitch, why do I have to have the best stats in the fucking world? Does it really matter that much? Can't they just be okay? They just can't be okay? Like, it can't be the end of the world if I got, like, oh man, I didn't get the perfect crit roll. It's fine. Is it not just fine? Because I want the best stats. Have you ever wanted to get a job? You know? Oh my god.
The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh. I thought I used all of them. Okay. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I thought I used 60 of them. I'm sorry. Wow. Oh my god. Sorry. My inability to read really came through. What's the difference between doing this and just... Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get it. 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 Maybe I should check my haul real quick and see what we have. Wait, wrong one. Here's a 4-hour version of the 5-hour video. That's what I watched that on my own time. Oh, I need to do these. Gosh dang it. Because that's the last thing I need to do. I need to, like... I need to get Inazuma to rank 3, or rank 2, so I can start doing requests and bounties for it. I also need to do the Serenity
if you never
Pot.
test the limits, how
Wait.
can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Just gain it up over there, aren't you? Does Shanyun lay eggs? Well, no. Yeah. Well, can Adepti even have children? Well, I think they actually go into that at some point. Oh boy, how much money do I have? Hit the dog? Why would I hit an animal? Oh, he fights back. Okay. What? Oh. What the f- Oh, it's only on weekends. Oh, I see. Well, that's good, because I needed more money anyway. Okay, never mind then. What is this? Dear Traveler, this year's Lantern Ray is here. Oh. Oh, wow, that's great. Wow. One wish? I got you. Yao Yao, now. Okay, just kidding. Don't do that. Okay, just... Alright, that's enough. Enough. Remember to pull on Zhao if you do that? What do you mean? I don't want even more electrical characters? What do you mean?
Come on, enough procrastinating.
If you don't
Let's
shut the
go.
fuck up. Does Udon know about Yai's weapon? Yeah, that I accidentally summoned and got it. And like, I don't know, everyone keeps on asking me to show my weapon, my history or whatever, my wish history or something. And I don't even know, it's like, I refuse to do that. It's like I refuse to do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the police officer coming up and asking me, can I see some ID? It's like, no, I don't need to do that. No. Accidentally. Yes. Hey, so we just want to talk. You just want to talk. It's like I can't even sit here in peace. Like I can't even sit here in peace.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, Scott. Exactly. The reason why I'm not free to play is because I was almost max pity on a banner. I was only a few wishes away from getting my guaranteed 5-star. I was about to wish on the banner, but the frequent viewer Scott Soul Jim for no reason distracted me and told me to pull on the standard banner. It was so underwhelming that I quickly wanted to move on from the situation, so in a rush to escape, I, a new player at the time, clicked the wrong banner and got the wrong 5-star. Everything is his fault. That should be the Pledge of Allegiance. It really should be. It really should be the A-star Pledge of Allegiance.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
You're in safe hands.
Alley-oop.
So what do you want? You want this? Deep Wood Memories. Sure.
Take it easy.
What does she want? Does she want Gilded Dreams? Increase elemental mastery by 80. When 8 seconds including... So which one do you want? 4-piece Deep Wood?
Boom booms and eyes. And boom booms and mouth. And...
I got a new letter from an
I need to
informant.
tighten up that part.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Where is my set bonus? I never wanted Ace to get to artifact farming. I'm afraid of what he'll become. What do you mean what I'll become?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day
Whether it
off
takes me
and
uphill,
knock out
downhill,
the
or out
rest
to the
of the
sticks,
work once I'm
I get
feeling
the
up
goods
to
from A
it.
to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Okay, since we need some cryo in this team because of the what it recommends, I'm gonna go ahead and go Charlotte just so we get some cryo damage, okay? Okay. Since nobody else wants to fucking do it, I will. Whatever. Are y'all ready? Come on. Hello? Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nothing lasts forever.
Seems like an emergency.
Mine still needs a headline. I'm getting sick of this.
Busted. Mind the side effects. Meet again.
I don't like
Like, I hate to be toxic. I really hate to be toxic, but what's the point of playing a healer if you're not going to heal? That's my question. Like, what's the point? Healing and shielding for what? Like, what are we doing? Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand this. I really don't. Huh? Ew. Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Yeah, why not? Greg, you're literally playing a healer now. Well,
Here comes the catch.
Is that all you've got?
say cheese.
Now you're testing my patience.
watch this.
A bitter pill to swallow.
To the steam bird.
I'm gonna switch characters because I just don't think the synergy is there. I just don't think I don't think the synergy is really there. Yeah, it could just be a lot better. Honestly, I just think it could be a lot better. I think the synergy could be a lot better. Can I have a? That's okay. Hold her skill. I'm gonna hold off on doing that. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on doing that. Honestly. What's wrong with Super Conduct? Hold on, wait. So I have a question. Like, do you just is it better to just condense the resin down and yeah, or what? Yes, okay. Thank you. There we go. Oh, that's why people farm the crystal flowers.
You are not my soul. Rain cutter. Time to act. I see everything. Let me put my mind to it. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. That's what I like to see. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, so I need 3 more. Okay, cool. Well, that's what I did prior to this stream. A couple days ago, I went a whole day without playing or without doing any resin, using my resin. I was just like, you know what? AR-45 is coming. I'll have as many condensed resins as possible. I didn't think I was going to continue to... Oh my god. Can I just get a Deepwood memory full set, please? Please? Oh my god. Ugh. What do I need? Please, can I get a, I don't know, cup, stand, please? How come when I used Sing Cho in the event, he had 2 E's, but now he only has 1? Back sword? Oh. Why am I the only one grabbing these water bags? Do you guys not need these? I don't need circlet, or it's like, no. Oh. I mean, it's okay. I mean... Hydro damage bonus. Deep wood fucking memories. Like, what is happening? What is going on? What? Nilo? Oh yeah. Barbara?
You are not welcome. Rain outlines of fate.
Body and mind.
Stay tuned. Face your guilt.
Time to act.
Step back.
Oh my god.
Regret.
Goblets are typically used offset because it's hard to get the one you want. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, goblets. Hold on, here we go. HP. Oh. Wow, this feels like shit. Oh, wow, this is... Whoa, wow, this is kind of dog shit. Oh my god. Wow. This is bad. What? What is happening? Wait, what? Wow. This sure is interesting, isn't it? You're getting fodder for leveling up artifacts. You know what? You're right. I don't have any fodder. You're 100% right. Fodder for strongbox. You're so right, actually. You're so right. Wait a minute. You're so right. You're so right. Wait. You are so right, actually. Leveling them is the part I struggle with the most. I mean, I feel like I want to strongbox so many things, right? That it's like, well, how am I going to strongbox and have enough EXP to level up my artifacts? Can somebody explain?
Time itself is a silent song.
Yeah, but could you just let me... GENSHIN! If I don't use 2 or 3 at a time. I have a question. What is 130 plus 60? Does anyone here know? 132 plus 60. Does anyone know? 192. What's the max amount of resin you can have? Wait, does it overcap? Oh wait, what? Does it go above? Oh, it overcaps. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, well, thank you. Well, okay. Well, now I know. All right, cool. But does that mean I won't gain anymore? Actually, it's inefficient because in those few moments where I have overcapped resin, I'm not gaining the resin back. So it'd be better if I save time by doing it the long way. So it just makes sense. It just makes sense. That one resin you get, okay, but if you get multiple resin, then so what happens when you get Noel? Like, we'll get there when we get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. I just think it's so funny how she keeps coming up in the conversation. Like, no matter what. No matter what. No matter what, Noelle always comes up in conversation. And it's like, we done with this one? Do not fodder the flower. What, the HP one? Oh, you're so right. It could be, yeah. This one's probably fine. I don't think I'd really want this one. This one seems just a better version of this, right? Do we agree with my choices? Defense, percent, whatever the hell this one is. Should I let this one go? Hi, Downbag. Good to see you. Let's see. Oh, what about this one? What about this one? Okay. "30 seconds. That is in prediction. Go, 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 go. What do you even want in a flower, by the way? Like, you just want crit damage, crit percent, EM, attack percent? Okay, here we go. Well, kooky. No. Well, no. This sucks, dick. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this just sucks. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Oh. This sucks. Oh man, oh man. Which is the one that has which is the piece that has elemental mastery as one of its main stats? Is it the sands or is it the circlet headpiece? Sand, goblet, circlet. Oh, all of them can have it? Oh wow. And Kuki wants a main stat EM, right? I don't even care about her right now. I'm thinking about coaching, honestly. Okay, fine. Okay. Not bad. As far as treasure's concerned. Oh, no. Okay. As long as you don't get fucked with flight HP, that's not gonna happen. Watch this. Please don't let it happen.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will actually take it. I'll take it. I'll take it to the bank. I'll take it. I'll take it. Deal. So this is just what I do. You can just use the artifact juice. But I don't have any. I don't have any.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
This is what it's for. Are y'all ready to see this? This is giving me my first. Is it worth doing this? I'm scared. There's a chance. Wait, of double or 5-3. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, you're so right. Actually, you're so right. You're so right. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, it could be worse. I mean, you know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, fine. You know, I think that's I think this is fine. I think this is okay. Honestly. All percentages, a little bit of EM, a little bit of ER. I think that's great for her, honestly. I'm happy with this. I'm actually very happy with this. Yeah, like, because, I mean, honestly, is that crit rate or damage? It's damage. She already gives herself an extra what? 15 crit rate? But yeah, not bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah. God, that's so much HP. Jesus.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I'm not too dissatisfied with what just transpired. Hold on, actually, that's nice. You'll crit sometimes. What is my crit rate? What was it? Hold on, let me check. Thank you for the follow. You know, 40. But I burst and it goes up to 55. It's okay for now. Yeah, it'll be okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, how fun. Wait, so if Kuching's the most important one that I'm working on, why are we doing Deepwood again? Like, we're doing this one so it helps Nahida. Helps Kuching by giving her things that she can put in the strong box, and I guess stuff that you could use to level up your other artifacts. So this one's probably the most efficient one to do because you just get a bunch of stuff. Yeah. The other set also works well on her. Oh, okay. Gilded is Kuching's second best set. Oh, okay. What the F is the strong box? Okay, you put a bunch of bad stuff in it. You put a bunch of bad stuff in your strong box, and then you get like 3 artifacts, and you get 1 back. So it could be a good one. Help! Oh. So I just think it's important that we pay attention.
Is that all you've got?
Committed to memory.
Is this like Fight Club? Like.
Speed of light. The temple of wisdom.
I'm here to help.
Everything. Position.
Quietly.
I'm getting sick of this. Sharing my knowledge. Let's make her
I don't think I've heard English Nahida. Yeah, it sure is interesting, isn't it? Help! Also, 1 terabyte internet speeds? Are you crazy? I wish. Actually, do I wish? What would you even do with that? 1 terabyte upload. Oh god. Back up everything instantly? The 2 piece you're looking for. Let's see. Attack and crit stats. Okay. Ooh! Hey, okay. That's kind of good. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Yeah, why not? It could be worse. Yeah. Ace, they want to swap so you can have a Bloom team. Oh, okay, cool. Stretch? I would love to do some stretching. That's a great idea. Oh, boy. This sure is interesting, isn't it? Oh, wow. So, what are my thoughts so far on artifact farming? I think this is dangerous. Like, I honestly think this is dangerous because there has to be a level of this is acceptable, right? Because you have if all these characters use different sets, right? And I'm only like going through 2 of these at a time, and there's so many roles that I have to do. You know, thinking about it.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Thinking about it, doesn't it kind of suck? Oh god, this is just one domain. What if it's one of those bad domains that only has like 1 of what I really need? Oh, that is frustrating to think about. I mean, yeah, I honestly think like, especially where I'm at, I shouldn't really be too anal about the things, right? Honestly, if it's like baseline acceptable, that should be okay. And really, most of my energy should be going towards making sure everybody has their weapon and talents maxed out as much as possible, and are level 79. Because that's going to be the most guaranteed way that I deal extra damage. And I think a lot of these set bonuses too will probably transform my characters as well. Like Kuching, I've never played Thundering Fury on her.
In adventuring,
Well, I mean, I did once during the event, but I never played Thundering Fury that has like skill cooldown reduction. So that's gonna be interesting too. So it's transformative. So maybe I don't really have to worry about the stats too much. Maybe it's just that's what it really is. I just don't have to be too anal about it all. Maybe this one's fine because it's such an important domain, but yeah. Hi Prime, good to see you. Once you max, it's just extra stats.
Respect
I mean, okay.
must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Just be grateful you're not farming for Navia. Yeah, what is that? Geo damage bonus? What a joke. Tula, are you in here? Tap back in. Tula, can you tell us about your Navia farming experience, your artifact farming experience, please? Yeah, tell us all about it. What's going on? Like, hold on, let me get my mic. So what's going on? Can you tell us all about it? Did you have a fun time? Coaching Jermaine? Yes. Coaching Gaming. Coaching Gaming Lisa. It took me 2 weeks. 2 weeks? This should help.
I see everything.
Oh my god, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, wow. You know what I appreciate? I appreciate y'all not using Farina. Because, yeah. Thanks. Just keep the surprise. Ooh, okay. Another test subject. Yeah, it could be worse. Yeah, I'll do it again. I have a question. I'm sorry. It's just the stupidest thing in the fucking world to me. Why do treasure hoarders talk about test subjects? Like it's a laboratory. Like you're treasure hoarders with shovels, wearing like jeans, like farmer outfits. What are you talking about? Test subject? What are they testing? What? Huh? Am I missing something? I still need a god EM stance for this domain. Well, I mean, honestly, considering how efficient it is, you're in a good one for it. No, but seriously, like, what are they testing? What?
I'll see everything. Trust me, rebuild. Covenant of the Temple of Wisdom.
And what if I said they could test me? Just why don't like do you not see the Inazuma? The Inazuma samurai, like, come on. Can't you do better? Can't you do better than treasure hoarders? Treasure hoarders? Really? Oh my. Oh.
You are not welcome here.
Things are about to get sexy.
Don't worry.
So we're standing over here. Is
Pulverize!
you did just stand in her jellyfish? Oh, okay. Okay. How do people play baby characters without just feeling slow? I don't get it. Like, they're so slow. I don't know how people do this. Okay, not bad. I mean, okay. I mean, you know, okay. Oh my god. Oh, some of these are embarrassing, dude. Oh, come on. There's nothing you can do about this. Okay, don't worry. This time I won't die. Where's that? Where's the jellyfish? Oh, there it is. Whoa, that was fast. Hello? How do we do that? Oh my, what? What'd y'all do? Nilo? Is Nilo like actually really, really good? Or is she just like specific? Like very specific. Well, no, because... Well, no, because if her output's really good, then yeah, right? Nilo does one thing very well. Don't most characters do one thing really well? And that's why you use them? Like, that's the point? HP per shot. Crit damage. Attack. Well, not terrible, right? You could say hat, like this one. No, I mean, Nilo has one team she can be in, and it's excellent. Oh, okay. So that means she takes a lot of other characters to... Huh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'll do a little bit more. I get another round in. And again, you're saying this is actually worth it? All things considered? Yes, okay.
Don't blink.
What are the other resident efficient domains? If you're in Fontaine, you could also do the Marchusi domain. Oh, I'd love to try that out. Actually, you know what? Let me do a round of this, and then we can do that. Emblem and Golden. Oh, I'd love to. Can anyone use Golden Troop right now? Even if I don't have Farina? I mean, that's kind of future farming for Farina, right?
How can I help you?
What was I going to do? I was going to... Oh. Ew, no. Official. I am gonna get official at some point. I'm very sad. I couldn't... Okay, January was such a flop for me when I was first playing this game. Like, I didn't get the super special limited edition sword. I didn't summon on... Excuse me. I didn't summon on Raiden's banner, and I wasn't able to get the thingies she wants, right? The Mistweaver or something like that. What? Who else was there? Oh gosh. And then there was one more thing that I missed. It was official. It was official. Miss Splitter, yeah.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
You and Mia, okay. Honestly, I hate that my experience with the weapon banner had been so positive. Had been so positive because now I'm like, oh, the weapon banner doesn't seem that bad. Because to be honest with you, I've had much more success on the weapon banner than I have on the actual banner. But whatever. Yeah. I should not get used to it. It was an anecdotal experience. I have to keep in mind what everyone else has gone through as well. Well, I mean, because how effective are refines, like, on 4-star weapons? Some of them are really, really good, too, right? Because I honestly do feel like the 4-star weapons on weapon banners, the fact that you can get a unit, maybe, or just get refines for your other weapons, it really doesn't sound like it's bad. But if I really want the one weapon, it sounds like shit, right?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You have the same number of 5-star weapons that I do. What, 3? And nobody can even use this. That's the funny part. This is even usable. Weapon banners are much better when you get... Wait. When you need the most... Wait, most of the weapons on the banner, right? Yeah, okay. I mean... But I want a sack sword. I have a question. For me...
In adventuring, as in business,
Damn!
you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I can't believe I'm using Shen Yun. I can't believe I'm using Shen Yun and Nahida on my main teams. And Shen Yun has longevity because she's going to be really good with Farina for some reason. I don't know why. And like on the banner, on the time to get both of the featured weapons on the weapon banner, I got both of these when if I had that stupid fan and that stupid catalyst, like both of those catalysts, oh man. And instead I got a thing for Lisa that I'm not even using. Oh man. Whatever, it's okay. When did you get those? Oh, I just happened to get them. Yeah, I really wish I had the bird fan too. I didn't know how it worked at first, and now I feel really bad for not having it. You got Nahida's cup, but no Nahida. I think it's good on some characters. Can somebody give me a TLDR of what the of what Nahida's cup does? It's something with elemental mastery. Like you have, yeah. What the hell does it do? Am I free to play? Pretty much.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
It's weird and super not worth it. Whoop. You got C6 Sucrose? I'm so lucky. Or you're so lucky. What are you doing?
I see everything. Allow me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Share my knowledge. Fall back.
Help! Wow, the grouping here is not very good. Okay.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hold the line.
We'll meet again.
Okay, weird question, because I know it matters, and I know it doesn't matter, but it does matter. Does this stupid house actually help? Do you notice a difference between house and no house? Because I feel like I struggle to see the difference. Even like the Euclid? Yeah, I know, right? It gives a ton of EM, and it gives her extra skill effects. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, boy. Oh.
What did you say?
Oh, shit. Where'd they go? Hello? Oh.
I see everything.
We'll meet again.
Share my knowledge. This may hurt a little. I cut my balance.
This is the worst thing ever! Oh my god. I've been doing this for an hour! Ugh.
You are not welcome here.
Hold the line.
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly.
Make yourselves at home. I'm good. Everyone hold hands.
Hey, this is why most of my characters have good enough artifacts. Yeah, I can see that. This is insane. This is insane. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I really can't believe this. This is insane. All right, 3 artifacts right now.
Okay.
You are not welcome here.
About to get dicey.
Temple of Wisdom. Hey,
Imagine that we only had 160 resins every day because we don't have fragile resins anymore. Haha. 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 So everybody here has their Serenity Pot leveled up to level 6 or 7, correct? Right? Everybody in here? Everyone that hears my voice right now has leveled up their Serenity Pot, yes? Okay, good. All right. There you go. Okay. Well, that's what I love to hear. Wow, insane asylum. Ooh. This is comedy. Oh wow. Good thing I have help.
Testing my patience. Meet again.
But why is it so bad? It's like shiny hunting. It's like it. Oh. You know what? Is there like an odds table somewhere that you can look at to see like what the odds of everything are? Okay. I like this. I think honestly D, E, and F are the worst letters in the alphabet. And to be honest, I think we should honestly, I really do think that at some point we need to talk about like the purpose of them even existing, honestly, because what's the point? I don't see a point. Do you see a point? Well, yeah, let's try Marchushi. Yeah. Yeah. Massachusetts? I'd love to. Where is it at? You should try to do story quest. No, who cares about the story? Who plays Genshin for the story? Not me. Okay, it's this one. Is it Marchussy or Chussy? It's Chussy, right? Marichussy? Marichussy? What am I doing? Oh. I read all the unvoiced dialogue too. I'm insane. Yeah, you are, because what? Hello? It's actually Mara Soche Marchussy. Alright, thank you. The game doesn't recognize that I left, I guess. Kick me. Oh, okay. One? Really? Wow. Marasase? Hi, Ben. Good to see you. Let's see. Even right now, Ning Wong is on the mind. Do you know that? Even now, Ning Wong is on my mind. Like, you know why? Because as I'm going through these, where's it at? Where the fuck she go? Oh, there she is. No, I'm just thinking about... I'm just like, where's it at?
Akeen, we can. Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Wealth. Wealth. Why settle for less than more? That's how I feel like when I'm going through these. Wealth. Help. Wealth. When I'm going through these like clearance doo-doo dog shit, bottom of the DVD bin in 2023, Walmart box. Oh my god. All the Valentine's Day candy left over a week after Valentine's Day. Oh, that's what this feels like right now. Oh my god. I'm just like, I'm feeling so many emotions. It's insane. Whew. Okay, let's see. What is this? Is this actually worth keeping? Is this actually worth keeping? No. Okay. Okay. Can't there just be a good filter? Like, can't there just be like an actually good filter? Somewhere? This is actually a good arrow, or a good feather, right? No. I really wish I had the words. I wish I had the empathic ability to give you the feeling that I feel right now, so that you can experience it in all of its intensity. Okay, because this is seriously, this is eliciting so many different emotions. I cannot believe, like, because okay.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
It's evil. Why are flat HP, defense, and attack even here? Why would anyone want a 5-star artifact? Like, why is that even in the pool? Does anyone sit here and they're like, you know what I need? I need some more, you know, I have a lot of attack right now, but I need every piece of attack I can get. Let me get some extra flat attack. Nobody at this scale would ever want that. Anyone would, nobody would ever want that. I cannot believe it exists. I can't believe, I seriously can't believe. When you have numbers going into the 20,000s, the tens of thousands, that they would ever even allow flat stats to even be here. That is the most ridiculous, it's blowing my mind. It is so like, and they're never gonna fix it because they just, It's so.
Don't waste my time.
It's so nasty. I can't believe how nasty this is. I do want to give up. Because this is wasting my time. Like, look at this. It's not. I can't perceive. I'm having trouble comprehending and perceiving this. I can't believe this. This is insane to me. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. At least it has value in that I can throw it away. But like, wow. Can Yaoya use
Even
this?
if an antique is priceless,
It's nothing.
the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
It's all flat.
Give up. Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Give up.
I think, honestly,
It's
I don't
nothing.
think anything makes me want to puke more than this. Is this not just
Give
like... What?
It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Give up. Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Give up. It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Give up. Don't waste my time.
This is really therapeutic for me. Thank you. It's slowly but surely it's making me feel better. Thank you
Give
for
up.
that.
Don't waste my time.
Thank you. It's going a long way.
Give up.
Thank you.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Propagate.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Thoughts?
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Garbage. Well.
Emerge. Right here.
Throw that shit away.
Emerge.
Oh my
Right
god,
now.
y'all. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Emerge.
I appreciate it.
Right now.
Here's
here.
here's a page on ads to add stat ads. Stat
Right now.
odds. Thank you.
Emerge.
Like, can I just
Right now.
Where the fuck did it go?
Come a
Right
little
here.
closer.
Right now.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'm all
Come
for
a little
work-life
closer.
balance, but
You're in for
I
a
think
little
this is
Okay,
pushing
all
it.
right.
Come a little closer.
Okay.
You're in for a little
Is this
shock.
worth keeping?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We should focus. Okay, we need to focus. We need to. We need to focus on what's important right now. Okay. Oh. Where's that physical damage bullshit? Where's it at? There it is. What song is this?
Nice and spicy.
What's up? What's up?
Goba, get them.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
All right, here we go. Predictions. You have 1 minute.
Why do so many people make such a
Tea
big deal
parties
out of
are a
seeking
must
the
for the
adepti?
well-mannered.
There's
If you'd like to learn the proper
isn't there?
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Predict. Quick. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Electric present.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Are all of these bad? Are any of these usable? The feather can be. If the circlet roll, wait, the circlet could be good if it rolls crit damage. Okay, let's take a look. Those are all bad. Okay, well, let's take a look. Hold on. Hang on.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Where's that? Oh.
Ah. You're up.
Wait, I thought you said upgrade the... Oh, the circlet. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you said the siplet. My bad. That makes sense.
There's adepti everywhere, isn't there?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
All right, I'm so fucking sick of this shit. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. 5 whole rolls. This is so bad. Which one's better?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Don't be scared.
Where is Massachusetts? Where are we going?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Rome Maritime Harbor? Can somebody go there or point out where it? Oh shit. What? I'm here. Oh. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh, hello. What? Huh.
Scatter!
Why is it playing? You don't have the animal wings yet? With the what? Why is he a dog? What?
The wind rises.
A bulldog. I see. Don't insult Uchi. Oh, fuck. Sorry. My bad. Oh, okay. When a character loses or recovers HP, all your party members... Oh, that's cool. That's me.
Take it easy. Busted.
5 enemies. Who's the rest?
Here comes the catch.
Alley-oop. Happy returns.
One of these days. One of these days. I'll do damage that everyone can be proud of. One of these days. I think Nabia actually is one of the most pleasant experiences that I've had in Genshin, honestly. Having her around. Except when she's moaning. Because what the hell is, what is going on with that? You know what? And you know what? And you know, honestly, you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it and I will run. I'll take it. Woo. I will take it. I will take it. That piece does have promise. Yeah, I'm excited. Be careful with that defense. Shut the fuck up. Can you be positive for once? Maybe, honestly, like Gurren Lagann, we need everyone to believe in the, you know what I mean? The heart of the cards. Like, I just need everyone to just have faith. Oh my god.
Here comes.
Happy returns.
Hello?
Congratulations. Alley-oop. Up to it, Monza.
That did not need to do that. Oh, my EM.
Sorry, pal.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Masterpiece's Overture and Golden Era's Prelude. he does need ER at some point, so.
Make yourself away.
Like, what am I supposed to do on Gaming when I don't have my first stuff? Like,
Congratulations! This one's got your name on it.
Mighty mythical beast!
Busted.
I feel so unhelpful when I don't have it. Oh my god. So when you're farming these domains and you're like Zhongli or something, is this what I'm looking for? Or like what? It could be good. We'll see. Oh, HV. Okay, okay.
Quiet now. Game's up. Fun's
Up to
over.
it, Montai!
Make yourself a move.
Okay, that was fucking insane. I think I got like 8 there. What the hell? So is it better to just do these with friends? Because it looks like you kind of just blow through these, like, because you have so many sources of DPS. Early on, yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, one more, and then we'll swap out.
This one's got your name on it.
Bonsai, oh my god. Oh my god, Bonsai, you crazy?
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Quiet.
Now you put your mind to it.
Okay, I didn't want to die. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Boring. Boring. Isn't there anything more interesting to do?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay, one more round of it. How's about that? One more round. The addiction. It's not the addiction. It's the. Well, I mean. What? Oh.
Time itself is a silent song.
What if there was a character that had a 10% chance of refunding the resin? How valuable do you think that character would be? Everyone would fall. The first must fall in Genshin. Don't worry, Casey. I'm having fun. It's just like shiny hunting, honestly. You know what? If I think of it like shiny hunting, maybe it gets a little better, honestly.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
You don't even want to process doing this? So what? You just AFK and watch Scott's 5-hour video or something? Is that what it is? Wait, my team? Wait, my team? All I need is some animal support. All I need is somebody... Someone who would play like an animal support character of some kind. Oh man, if only Scott had some sort of animal support character.
Tears, that's what. That's how it gets
Yes!
stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well...
Ew, child. Well, here likes child. Press 1.
Come a little closer. With soaring to the shadow. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty chicken. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Good job, everybody. Is that a fucking Kagura's? Yeah, I found it. I was exploring and I found it, so. Did you pull for it? I literally just, like, did, like, 40 pulls and it showed up. It's not my fault. It's really not my fault. It's really not. Energy recharge. Fuck. Okay, well, moving on. Is Ace's mage girl good? Yeah, she's really good. She's just kind of cooking right now. We'll get there later.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
So she's Etier? No! No! No!
high.
Surrendering will be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
See that damage? Do you see that damage? I wish you could see the modifiers. So many. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. If you haven't followed already, you should. I need to tell people that more often. But yes, if you haven't followed already, then you should. Okay. HP percent. Okay. Wait, doesn't she want this? Huh. Oh boy. Save that goblet? Okay. Inventory. Okay, goblet. This one? Save HP stats on artifacts in general. Okay. This one's really nice. Wow.
Let's things up a little. Come a little closer.
Oh my god, the energy, Jesus.
Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Time to go. Time to go.
I knew I should have stayed home.
So many regrets.
You... Scott? Scott?
Why not keep me company for a while?
Can you just
There'll
not?
be plenty of time for work.
Can you
later.
just not? Can you not, like, get the rewards? Oh.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Oh, you can? Okay, I was about to say. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, wait. Okay, one more. A teammate has left the domain. Yeah, I can see that. They left this plane of existence as well. Jesus, you okay? Oh god, please change.
Yeah, got him.
Attaboy!
So what does Ito do? He summons his dog and then they like what? Charge attack. Oh, I see. Okay. The dog is a taunt. Okay. The level 20. Yeah, but if I have like 5-star artifacts on a level 20.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all,
Oops.
fair and square. That's right.
All right, it's time to go. What happened? Oh, that was an accident. Can you undo that, please?
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. Cascade. Pace yourself before you erase yourself. They stand condemned. Guilty. And it's just due.
Spring force!
Spring forth!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Well, maybe if I pick the right artifacts, I think things would go a little bit better.
Sharing my knowledge.
All right, that should help. Oh my god, hello. Okay. Okay. Why'd I do that? Gosh dang it. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. Let me get that witch real quick. What, do I do it again?
Let's roll! Ha!
Ka-ching! Ka-ching! Oh. This is the most like...
If you are present,
Come a little closer.
Perhaps we could stop a while at once abode.
Come a little
Don't
closer.
underestimate the beetle. They
Conversation.
can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can.
You're in for a little shock.
Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears. That's
Come a little
what.
closer.
That's how it gets stronger.
Come
we
a
can
little
all learn
closer.
something from that. Attaboy! Let's roll!
Today's no good for going out.
When did Ace get a 5-star weapon? It was... I know. I know. What did you miss? You missed nothing. It's... Scatter! Can somebody activate my...
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
But, okay. Because why would you be in here? It's not even my fault. Because why would you even go in here? Like, why would I even go in here if it wasn't for...
You're in for a little shock.
No, okay. It's so funny. Because why would you even accept to go in here if you couldn't just fucking do it? Does that make sense? Like, why would you... Why even accept the co-op to go into the domain if I have to go in the stupid circle? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's about loading in. Well, this should help.
For mercy. I'll be back with a Come a little closer.
Is there a group up
for
ping?
A little shock. Come a little closer. Illusion shock a little. Terminate. Inazuma shines eternal. Propagate. Scatter. There is no escape. Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Illusion shattered. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. There is no escape. Zuma shines eternal. Shine down. Try not to injure. Now you shall perish.
Oh. That was hot, y'all. Now that's teamwork right there. Now that's strategy. Do I have it? No, that's strategy. Hold on. Wait, do I even have it? Wait, do I even have it? Oh.
Now that's strategy.
Okay. Okay. Did we even get anything from this domain at all worth having? Bitch.
Yeah. Scatter.
Yes. Prove it.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Okay, which flower am I doing? Oh yeah, this one. Okay.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
This one's shit, right?
Time for a light show.
I wouldn't use it. Okay. How many crit circlets do I have? Oh god. I guess it's my only 5-star crit circlet.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Bam!
Sending luck on these rolls? I hope so.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener
Solidify.
grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Best flavor in the world? The sweet,
You're in for a
sweet
little
taste
shock.
of victory.
You've been a naughty
And that's why I've never
boy.
spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
If you are
And
presently
those that come across
unoccupied,
Lure tend to stay.
perhaps we could stop
So
a
it is
while
where
at
many
one's
things come
abode
to
for
settle.
some repose and conversation.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Arataki numero uno ito
But where are
here in the
those
flesh.
who share the memory?
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in
One
a few
client,
simple
two
words.
clients, 3
Oh, but
clients.
why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Silly churl,
Every journey has its
Billy
final
churl,
day.
Silly
Don't rush.
Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Osmanthus
Wanna come over
wine
for
tastes
tea?
the same as I
Peace
remember.
prevails throughout the land, and
But
all
where are
things are made
those
new,
who share
as buds
the
in the
memory?
spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple
When the sun's
words.
out, bathe in
Oh, but
sunlight.
why must the
But
listener
when the
grow
moon's
weary
out,
whenever I begin to
bathe
divulge them?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So, boy, stop.
Every
Don't.
journey has its final day.
I think it's so funny. I think one of the funniest things
Boats
playing
are made
co-op
for transferring
is when I'm doing
commodities
this,
back and forth.
and
those
everyone
that
just
come
like
across
stands
new
right next to
tend
me,
stay a while.
and it's fucking
So it is when many
AFKs
things
with their
come
stupid lines. It's one of my favorite.
You are presently unoccupied.
It's one of my
Perhaps
favorite
we
things.
could
It's so
stop
funny.
A while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Okay.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay. I only got one goblet or sands. Oh boy.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
I want to jump. This is.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
This is insane.
Its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
This
gems.
is insane.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
What do we even get from this?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A flower?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Oh my god.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here. Yeah. Emerge. Right here, right now. Right here. Right now. Yeah. Emerge.
Oh?
Why am I taking damage?
Be still.
Why am I taking damage?
I'm feeling a little washed out.
Right here, right now, right here.
Wait! My mechanical masterwork.
The doctor will see you now.
What do we even do now? I'm so exasperated after all that. That was like, I gotta go pee. Like, which I don't even. Because I don't even like, it was.
Yeah, skyward.
It's like I was so excited, and now Conria. I'll be back. Okay, who's ready for round 2 of some not artifact fucking farming? Jeez. Ugh. Oh boy. Ugh. Wowee zowee. Whew. Way to zap a man of his passion. Oh my goodness. Skyward,
scatter.
I was like, oh, it's fine. I only have 8 characters to farm for, right? It'll be fine. It'll be okay. I mean, but honestly, maybe the 4-star artifacts are perfectly fine. You know? Maybe they're perfectly fine. And I'll deal with it for now. But in the meantime, I'm gonna do Raiden Shogun Story Quests. So get out! Thank you for playing with me. And thank you for all the help. I appreciate it. I hope you got something out of it.
Skyward.
Expedition rewards. What? Expedition? Huh? Really? How come I have more? Whatever. It only took 6 hours. What do you mean 6 hours? I've been streaming for 6 hours. I just started. What do you mean 6 hours? I just got here. I didn't even do anything. 6 hours? I haven't even done anything. I didn't even... 6 hours? Was I, like, gone for half of it? No. That did not take 6 hours. You're kidding. It's a fun little cutscene to brighten up the mood. A year ago. I can't even participate. I don't want to see this anymore.
Skyward, scatter.
How many of these do I need? How's Genshin going? Oh, it's going great. I'm really having a lot of fun. We just did some artifacts farming, and I was able to spend time with everybody, which was really cool to see the domains in action. You know, we got a couple of good pieces, honestly. It wasn't too bad, honestly. We got a couple of good things out of it. I'm starting to get how the process works, and really, I'm looking forward to doing more of it, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. So I'm gonna keep it up though. Yeah, I'll keep it up though. I'm glad you're having fun. Yep, it's something. Okay, so how do I... Okay, I know the answer is to explore. Okay, hold on. I need to do something real quick, okay? Inazuma Oculi guide. I know, I just need to do like the first 10 minutes of it, okay? I'm gonna find like the first 15 of these. How's that sound? Because I need to get more exploration percent on this place so I can unlock the missions so that I can get to Inazuma Reputation Rank 3. It won't let me do it. Because and I'd rather do this than do quests. So, yeah, hold on. I'm not sidetracked! I just need to get this done, because I hate not having it done. Okay, let's see. You should do the Sakura quest. For what? But look, Scott, if I want to get the flower pouch, what for 20? I need, look how many I need. I need 70. It will give me 20. Okay, so I would either do that quest at least 4 times to get the amount of points that I need. Let me do this. I just need to get this from 11 to 20. That's all I need to do. And I don't want to just find these randomly. I want to find these in order. Because if I don't find them in order, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, now let me see. Okay. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Let me get ready. This place... I was talking to one of my friends last night about it. This place is so fucking big and annoying. It's... why are the puzzles actually like... Okay, the puzzles are actually kind of like good puzzles because they're actually thought-provoking and not like baby puzzles. But in them not being baby puzzles, it's difficult to make progress quickly because I gotta look things up or I have to sit there for like 20 minutes to think of the solution. Which I guess is not the worst. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward!
Watch the summertime video. Climb up the Rito statue of the Seven. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, it just tells you where it's at first. Okay, that makes sense. Fascinating. Okay. At the top of a tree. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Where the fuck is it? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Character development of who? Wait, did I get a key? Senyon. Kazuha, Mona, and Fischl. For how many hours?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, please let me grab those.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Whoa, that is high up there. Oh my gosh. Oof. At some point, yes, but I think there are more key and important characters for me to get context for first.
Skyward! Scatter!
Thank you. Okay, that's two. Now, where's three? Okay, let's go to three. That's four. Okay, now where's three? Teleport to that waypoint. Okay. Conda Village, this waypoint. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, skyward.
I do want to do Mona's story quest. I think that one is important to do. Because I do think Mona has some importance about wherever the hell she comes from. And apparently I really like her voice. 4 is floating in midair.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Wait, where is it? What? Okay, I see.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oop. Wait, where is it? Oh, nice. Cool. Okay. Okay. Alright, this isn't going too badly. A chest?
My lucky day.
Yeah! Skyward!
Say no more.
Pal.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a room.
I feel so weak.
Say no
Ugh.
more.
The feeling's mutual.
To the very
You only actually get 1 drop from each of these? That's so fascinating. Why so few? Ugh.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Okay. What's next? Oops.
Ninjutsu.
Okay, 5 is on top of a wooden pole. Okay. Okay. Did you see the shot I sent you with the handguard usage? No, but I did look at the other thingies. Oops.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I'm so glad I did not collect any of these. Except like a couple.
Skyward!
Okay, there's another one. Okay. Let's see. I just hope that this counts towards... They said collecting oculi counts towards exploration, so perhaps that works. Perhaps this will work. Okay. Underground. Just first do the first part of the Sakura cleansing ritual. Okay. I was told to wait on this one, even though I had already started it.
Scatter!
It's on Obby's list. Oh wow. Can't even go down here. That's something you can do right now? Okay. Well, I stopped because I didn't want to, like... Wait, didn't we start this? Wait, didn't we start? No, I remember I was doing this last night and I was half asleep. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I was doing this when I was half asleep last night. Yeah, that's what it was. So where is it? What the heck is it? Oh, okay. Into the room 2 wooden crates, and you'll find the Oculus. The room with 2 crates. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
I can't get out.
Yeah, skyward.
What in the world? This isn't the right way.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Yeah, this isn't the right way.
Skyward.
Dodge me!
What the fuck? Where am I? What? Okay.
Yeah. Skyward, scatter.
Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. Okay. Please, no. Okay, there's one. And then there should be another one in here.
Skyward.
In the back room next to some boxes.
Yeah. Skyward.
Boxes? What? Oh. Okay, perfect. So that should be 6 and 7. Okay. Okay, 8. Teleport to that waypoint. Okay. Okay. And then there should be one floating in the middle over here. There it is.
Skyward. Scatter.
There's 2 of them over here, I guess. Hello. Okay, so there's this, and there's one more in this direction. Somewhere. I guess it'll tell me in the video? Yeah. Did you guys do this too? Like, what's the advantage of doing this when the thing here is getting the... when the thing here is getting the... electro sigils? I wonder if this will beat my ass. Oops.
This may hurt a little.
Yeah. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Many happy returns!
The sigils are for the tree, included in statue reward. So where do you turn in your oculi? And if you don't even get stamina for it, what's the point? Do you still... like, what's the point?
Share my knowledge.
Stray clouds convert.
Stop it, mighty mythical beast!
Well, I guess the reason why I say that is because when I think about like all the things that you get for getting all the animoculi and all the geoculi, or it just looks like that you get more bang for your buck for doing those than you do for getting for doing the rest of these. But like I'm not sure.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, not that one. Adventure EXP. Okay. Grab. Okay. On top of tree. Teleport to... Okay. Teleport here and then go to the top of the tree somewhere over here. Okay. And what is this one? This one's 10? Maybe 10 is enough. New reputation quest. Man! Expedition reward? What? Oh, wait, no. Reputation quest. Bounties. No, I don't want to do that there. I want to do that here.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
At minimum for primos. Okay. Well, isn't the tree then more important to prioritize? I wonder how you get electro sigils then.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Scatter!
Also, you know what I realized from that one cutscene when we went down into the depths? I didn't realize that Lumine or Ether, they're acting in behalf of the Conrians, right? So it's not like they're just evil for no reason. Like, are they even really that evil?
Yeah! Skyward!
That tingle?
Congratulations! My way! Many happy returns!
That tingle?
Finally, alley-oop!
Nice. More so thinking about like there wasn't no reason, like there was a reason behind
Curiosity deserves a reward.
there was a reason behind all of the actions that your twin chose to do. And so when I think about oh man, what is happening? Like where's my brother? This sucks. To be honest, it's just kind of like a waiting game of like, okay, well, somehow we have to come to like an agreement. Like, are we gonna like fight in behalf of the people of Conria, or are we just gonna like say fuck it, you know? Like, I can understand like if there's like any animosity towards the people, like the gods or the archons of this world. It's because they're the ones that did that to Conria. And so if that's where the, you know, distaste comes from, then I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because why wouldn't you, right? I do wonder what we're gonna get more of as we proceed forward. Because I'm like, yeah, that all makes sense. Yeah. And not to say like it's shallow, but I'm wondering how much more nuanced it could be than that. Oh, I see. I was literally just there. Fuck me. Oh my god.
Skyward!
What do these things do? What do these things do? I don't know what these are. I know you don't like him, but watch this real quick. It's some lore about the Patui. Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Oh, wait. There's a thing in here. Oh, there it is.
Skyward! He was the first ever Fatui Harbinger, and today he's our leader. He only appears on important occasions. As for his accomplishments, to be honest, I don't really care. I owe my loyalty and devotion to the Tsaritsa, no one else. I've seen him in battle before, and oh, what a sight it was. Perhaps I'm ranked too low for him to notice me right now. Well, he may not recognize my strengths yet, but one day, I'll show him what I'm made of. I heard that he took segments of himself at different ages, made prostheses out of them, and assigned different tasks to each one. I know, all my comrades are a little weird. Well, come to think of it, if I met my own prosthesis, we'd have to fight then and there to decide which one of us gets to survive. The Fatui Harbingers are ranked by strength, and I have no idea why that girl is number 3. I test my skills with every Harbinger who ranks above me if I had the chance, but when it comes to her, something just doesn't feel right. Anyway, you should be careful around her. Look, I've got nothing against people who have their own agendas. I myself joined the Fatui to get more experience in combat, but I don't like her at all. If she stood to benefit from betraying others, she'd turn against the Tsaritsa in a heartbeat. There isn't a sane bone in her body. I don't know what his motivations could be, but he seems genuine about wanting to help me. He treats me just like family. Oh, and speaking of family, Tonya and Tusser are always telling me about the pastries and other gifts he brings them when they write. So while I've been away from Snezhnaya, he's kept his promise to take care of my family. She always seems engrossed in her research. I wonder if those machines have anything to do with her. Anyway, I've only met her a few times, but every time she looked like she wanted to murder me. I have no idea what I possibly could have done to annoy her, though. Oh, now that guy has a head full of grandiose plans fueled by raw ambition. I don't understand a word he says once he starts talking about his theories.
The secrets of the
Not as long as he
mechanical
keeps
arts
our
are
cash
too
reserves
profound to
stocked up.
convey in a
I'm
few
not complaining.
simple
After he took the Gnosis, we lost all contact with
why
him.
must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
They lost the Gnosis, huh? Do we know that he went AWOL?
Now comes the task of trying to hunt it down and get it back. I actually don't mind it. It means I get to travel all over. Wonder if I'll run into you somewhere along the way. I never got along with her, you know that. I guess there's not much more worth saying about her at this point. When you're a Harbinger, you have to accept that death could come at any time. But don't worry about me. No matter what happens, I'll do whatever it takes to keep myself alive.
Okay.
Her Royal Highness, the Tsaritsa, is actually a gentle soul. Too gentle, in fact. And that's why she had to harden herself. Likewise, she declared war against the whole world only because she dreams of peace. And because she made an enemy of the world, I had the chance to become acquainted with you.
maybe that'll be relevant in 2 years. I guess we'll see. Okay. Oh my.
Yeah. Skyward.
I just don't like Child that much, personally.
Skyward. Scatter.
I don't know. Although I find it fascinating that he's a part of the group. Seems weird though, you know? Being allied with a traveler. Feels weird.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things
Okay.
are made new, as
At the top
buds
of
in
the
the
waterfall.
spring.
Okay,
This is an auspicious
There are only 4 harbingers you get to know. Really now.
Everyone hold hands.
Skyward.
Okay, 14 behind some crates. Okay. Good to know. Okay. I need to go that way. Okay. It's so funny. The sushi. No. I'm sorry. The sushi video. I'm so sorry. But if it got me, it has to get you guys too. Okay.
The inside shall be punished. A minute to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Where are you?
Make way for the Adeptus.
Oh my god.
Mighty mythical beast!
This is Her Majesty's gift. I see everything. Mirror image.
Bright clouds converge.
Many happy returns! Alley-oop!
This body warms to ice.
Are we looking forward to the cryo archon? Because I think cryo characters. Well, okay, no, because has it ever been that an archon comes out and then it buffs the entire element? I guess kind of with Farina because you want to have like the HP resonance, right? But has that ever happened where like everyone's like, oh man, now that the Anima archon is here, all the Anima characters get some sort of buff from it, or no? People are saving for her already? Oh my gosh. Really now? 2 years down the line? People are saying, oh my god, hello. Yeah.
Everyone have hands.
I was shaving for the Hydro Archon for Sabito in first banner. Oh, that's really cool. Maybe people already have their favorites, yeah?
Skyward! Scatter!
No pain, no gain.
Ah, what trinkets have we here?
Dane Savers? Dane Savers? Are they trying to like C6 him? Well, how many Primo gems on average is it take to C6 5-star? Okay, go to the Grand Origami Shrine. Okay. A year's worth. Oh wow. The song. It's ruined for me too, don't worry. Well, is there anything else that you're looking for in terms of characters that are coming up in the future? Because I do think it's kind of interesting that, like, are there any Adepti-like characters? Like characters that are kind of like God adjacent? Because, what, Mondstadt didn't really have any, right? I guess neither does this place. Okay.
Cool. This stuff looks dope.
Okay, that's 15. Is that enough? %, 18%, 17%. Please, is it enough? Okay, that's fine. 15. Okay, 15. We just collected 15 thingies. Oh, okay. Ace needs to read the manga. Oh my god, I need to watch the 3-hour event, and I gotta watch the 2-hour event, and I gotta do this quest, and I gotta, the manga, the manga. Ugh. The anime? There's an anime. Oh boy. Where's the quest? Where's the quest? Explore the bottom of the well. Does anyone know where this is? Enconda Village. Okay. It's where I was before. Okay, cool. Export for what? Oh? But how do I... What is it starting from? Are they already in the right shape? Yes, they are. Right? So how do I... What? One, two, three, four, five. In this order. From the first dot to the last. But this is... It only goes up to 2 to 5. So what? 2... The one in the middle is 1. Maybe it's this? Oops.
This may hurt a little.
Mighty mythical beast!
Wrong one.
Seize the skies!
Take this!
Stop it now! Show's over, folks.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Skyward!
One strike will suffice.
Forget about me. Just go.
This will end you!
Scatter! Skyward!
Commit it to memory! Grow, grow, grow!
Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Cheap tricks. This!
Commit it to
Ready!
grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Where the fuck did he go? Oh.
Yeah, skyward.
Just get over here, please.
This will do.
Everyone hold hands. Let's change tack.
Scatter. Skyward. Derivative. Yeah, scatter. Skyward.
Fall before me.
Inconsequential. Stray clouds converge.
And you.
Yeah.
The Sakura can't choose the front watching the actual icon. Okay. I'm sure it's gonna get more interesting, but I promise you, I know it's gonna get more interesting, but
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay. Okay, you have no idea. You have no idea. Okay, those seeds are so necessary. You have no idea. Okay, for every plant I collect, I get seeds when I collect them. Are you serious? I need those seeds. Although I am curious what's going on with this person. Go to the abandoned shrine northeast of Kanda village. Okay. Which is where? Northeast of Kanda village. Northeast. Okay. Northeast. I'm sorry. Is this place serious? Why? What? Where? Northeast of the village? This is northeast of the village.
Yeah, skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Scatter. Yeah, skyward. Oh.
I might as well.
Hey! I'm seeing
No, for some reason the quest, it doesn't want to point towards it, for some reason.
Hey, what gives? Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
You don't want to hear what I have to say. You really don't want to hear what I have to say.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. This is so fucking stupid and annoying. Oh my god. This place is so annoying. This whole region is so obnoxious. I hate it here. I wanna go back. I wanna go the leeway. It's too big. It's too much stuff. And all these islands and all this water.
Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
What?
Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice and snow.
You don't like Sumeru at all? I love it there. I'm so excited to go there. It just feels bad. It feels bad because I feel like I haven't given this place like enough up my patience. I should just try to do it more, honestly. But I'm so excited to move on to Sumeru. People keep on talking about this big desert or whatever. I'm fine with a big desert. Okay, I'm so fine with that. I'm really excited for the natural environment. This place just looks. It's just. Let's see. Oh, hello. What's going on?
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay. Where's that village at? If this is Konda Village and I needed to go here, northeast. I mean, it's fine. Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay. Why not just say east? Why not just say east? Okay, what do you want me to do? The village is below the text. Oh, okay.
Skyward!
Okay, something with these foxes. Okay. Does this involve Yain somewhere?
Skyward!
Oh.
Your Majesty's gift!
Stray clouds converge!
This may hurt a little.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji.
Gaming, shut up!
Right the perfect way to...
Shut up! There's just a lot of puzzles here. It's a lot of puzzles, and it's just big and a lot of. It's a lot. Server NA.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Wait, what? Oh, water. Did I miss the waterfall? Oh my god, I think I did. Where's the waterfall? I missed it. Oops, it's on the other side. Oh, cool. Just an open chest? That's suspicious. There doesn't have to be some sort of ward around there, is it? Can I open it? No, nothing? Can I just open it? Oh, thank goodness.
What trinkets have we here? Present them for...
Jeez. What a rarity. Okay. Any idea how to showcase? On-field Elan? It was a great question. Ooh.
Yeah! Skyward!
Wait, where do you want me to go? Yeah, ask them in my chat. They would have more information about it than I would. I'm kind of suffering right now, so you'll have to give me a moment. What did I miss? Oh, go forward. Okay. Is this the waterfall? Wait, no? Wait, where am I going? Huh. Go to the top of the shrine. Turn around. Go forward. Okay, I'm looking for some arc on the ground. Okay, cool. Okay, I see it now. Okay. There we go.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay. Not bad. Abandoned shrine. Okay, where I just was. Okay, cool. Alright, I can go there.
Yeah! Top skyward! Scatter!
Honestly, I find this more fun. I actually find collecting the oculi to be quite fun, comparatively. Okay, there's that. Alright. Cave entrance. Okay.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some
In the hole.
repose and
Okay.
conversation.
Skyward! Scatter!
Somewhere in this giant hole.
Skyward! Scatter!
Finish the Sakura. I'm dying. Oh my. Woo! Finish the Sakura quest to open it. Okay. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Don't, no, don't. Okay, just don't. Okay, like. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. At the very least, everywhere I've been has had characters I like. There are literally only 2 characters that I like here. There's only 2 characters that I like. And that's Yoimiya. And and Toma. I miss them so much. I really miss them so very much.
The Temple of Wisdom.
How's this?
I mean, I guess yeah, it's cool too.
Sorry, pal.
Oh, you know what I could do? Can I do some? Can I do the story quest? Wait.
Committed to memory.
I wonder if that would give me some progress. Oh my.
Genjutsu.
Scatter! Make way for the...
Congratulations!
Oh, wow.
Sorry, pal.
Like this.
Nice. Why are you so insistent on not doing the world quest? My experiences with quests here so far, one was a big hit, and the rest of them have been misses, not gonna lie. So, yeah. Okay, what do we got up here? Okay. What? What? Okay, I haven't even gotten here yet. Okay. I still need to make sure that I find whatever situation's going on here.
Scatter!
Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, what? Here's the text version. Thank you! Perfect. Alright, that's exactly what I need. Okay. Let's see. Go to the shrine, carry out the investigation, continue to the end of the abandoned shrine, talk to 3 mysterious shadows twice, until they teleport to 3 statues. Okay. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What? Okay, they need to go here. Okay, cool.
Skyward!
Okay. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward!
One is on the roof. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. Which world quest did you say was the one that was a big hit for me? When I initially got here for the first time. The Archon quest. And we were investigating the situation of what had happened.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
And how to, like, get clearance into the island. That was nice.
Yeah! Scatter!
Now, where did you go, sweet pea?
I see everything.
There you are.
Many happy returns.
You will never be the Electro one, okay? Who is this supposed to be? Thank you.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Okay. Seek forgiveness. Seek forgiveness from the Narukami and the skies above, and then from Matatsu and then recite the prayers to quench the god's anger. The affirmation ritual must be carried out before any sacrifices, exorcism, or blessings or spell rites can take place. The son of Sakura, firstborn from the gift of Sakura branches, they are offshoots of the Narukami's own spirit and connect the grand shrine to all others. In these days, catastrophe rocked the heavens and the demons run the earth. The land was defiled, ferocious foes abounded, and small devils wreaked havoc. Thus the branches were broken off at the grand shrine and transplanted across the land to cleanse the filth. Years passed, damage accumulated. The cleansing ritual must thus be performed to calm the chaos. The Thunder Sakura purification must also take place once every 60 years. The ritual may also be divided into a minor and major cleansing. After performing the minor cleansing a few times, the major cleansing must then be carried out. Let's see. During the minor cleansing, one must seek forgiveness from the land and sky, tie up a shemanawa to form a barrier, and recite Kashikomi. Next, all the filth must be sealed up inside the barrier, and the poison root nodules must be isolated from any mortal dwelling. Finally, a ward must be used to separate or suppress all of the filth. This must be performed separately in 5 different places on Narukami Island. The purpose of this minor cleansing ritual is to isolate the defilement and thus procure some years of peace. During the major cleansing, one must first seek forgiveness from the land and sky.
Boring! Isn't there anything else
else more
Then 5
interesting
warriors
to do?
representing the eyes, mouth, and nose, and hands and feet must be retrieved with destroying the barriers. Okay, powerful spell. And then I don't completely eradicate the fills. This is the end of the summary. Okay. Basically, the island needs maintenance done every so often. Okay, good. Hello. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. One second. Mom? I'm thinking back to when I first started Genshin. and people were like, really excited about Fontaine. And then I guess there was like a neutral opinion about Liyue and Sumeru. But everyone was like, everyone was not very excited about this. Or I rather, it didn't feel like people were really like, I don't know, the most excited about this one. Comparatively. I wonder why. Okay, what is this? Use the gadget to observe the surrounding world. Okay. Our conquest, I see, okay. Okay, return to the abandoned shrine and then use the lens. Okay, I can do that. Yep, easy. Alright, nice. Okay, good. Whew.
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Construct a locked gate by a canal. Okay. The Hakushin bloodline. Okay. Okay. I just really like Liyue. Like in retrospect, I'm just thinking in retrospect, I actually really like Liyue a lot. And maybe I didn't give it enough credit as I was playing it, maybe. But I'm just thinking about, in retrospect, like thinking it all over. And I really like that place, honestly. I really like that place. Quite a lot, actually. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, well I still think it's too yellow, but I think I liked the characters and story and storylines from there, honestly. I like it quite a lot. Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, no. Really, it was Shinha. It was Shinha, Lantern Right. Okay, it was the World Quest. Well, which one was it? What quest was it? The one where we fought the monsters for the first and second time? It was that. It was those. It was... Oh, gosh. Obviously, Noon stuff. It was Shinha stuff. Zhongli stuff. And Ashtaha. Ashtaha? Yeah, that situation's really interesting, too. I don't know. I really like the characters too. Or at least the majority of them.
Simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Is there one more that I'm missing? Did I get this one? Did I finish Dragonspine and Storm Lair? I did finish Dragonspine. No, I know. It could just be that I'm so dejected from resin farming earlier. It could be affecting me right now. What the hell? What? Not resin farming, artifact farming.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh, I haven't seen this one. Is there another one that I'm missing? Yes.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Odd. Posture check. Fine. Burnt out? No, seriously, burnt out? Burnt out after artifact farming? Yeah, I get it.
Scatter! Skyward!
Oh boy.
Alley-oop! Mighty mythical beast!
You just gotta lower your arc. Okay. You know what I should have looked at? I should have looked at those tables to see what the odds actually are. I didn't actually take a look. If I took more of a look, I probably would not feel as bad about it. What in the fuck?
These could be salvaged for parts. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Is there more somewhere? Is there another one? Want me to link it again? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Because I didn't take a look. Maybe if I saw how bad the odds were, I'd feel better about it. Okay, so there's one over there. Is there another one that I'm missing? I have another question. Why does Elemental Slight do that? Would there be a problem if we just left it on? Would it really be that big of a deal, game, if we just had it on and it stayed on for more than a second? The fried tofu.
Yeah! Skyward!
Artifact distribution. Oh, I'd love to take a look. Okay, what do we got here? Artifact distribution. Okay, let's see. Sands, let's see. So these are your chances of getting each of the stats? Okay. 26.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Okay. 5% chance to get the goblet that you want. What are your chances of getting a goblet or a... What are your chances of getting one or the other of these? Elemental Mastery is rare. Healing bonus is rare. EM Goblet is really rare, I guess. Okay.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Okay, now what? Some stat value. Right, but how do I know what artifact it's going to be? Like, what's the chances of it being? I don't think that is measured. Okay. Well, thank you. That makes me feel better. Okay. It really wasn't too bad then. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's see. I needed that. Oh, I needed that so bad. Thank you. Oops. Okay, nice. Obtain the ward. Now what? Find the barrier. Where? The barrier is in a cave north of the small lake, south of the Grand Narukami Shrine. Nope. Strong voice is, or a strange voice is not where I'm at yet. North of a small lake.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
North of a small lake, south of Grand Narukami Shrine. Where's the lake? This? Lake is misleading. Oh, okay. So there's no lake. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Are you here to play with me?
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
South of where I was originally. Okay.
Skyward. Scatter.
Oh, okay. I see it. Okay. Whew.
Sorry, pal.
What?
Hey!
Stray cloud converge.
Many happy returns.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Scatter.
I see everything.
Yeah. Skyward.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
Mighty mythical beast. No pain, no gain.
Yeah. Skyward. Make way for the Adeptus.
Come on out! Everyone hold hands.
things come to those who wait.
Yeah! Skyward!
Okay, I need to go to into the well and find a well-worn key on top of a table. On top of a table. On top of a table in the well.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Is it the boxes? Oh, okay.
Stray clouds converge!
Alley-oop! So! Ka! Cha! Ka!
Wait.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What?
Yeah! Scatter!
Okay. Table? Is there a table over here? Oh, thank you.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Alright, next. Go back. Go, where was it again? Somewhere down here? Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Oops.
Make my escape.
Yeah!
Destroy the barrier. How? Okay. What, is this the middle one then? This is the middle one, okay. Oh, is there a third one? Wait, what? Oh, oops, okay. Oh, this should be 3, my bad. Okay, 3.
Let me try. This isn't over.
And away I go! Eee! Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom! Skyward!
Many happy returns. Still breathing.
Oh my god.
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Take this.
Scatter!
This isn't over. Cut down like this.
Okay, the Christmas. Okay, nice. Oh, night. Okay, cool. How do they present themselves nowadays? The embodiment of the land's defilement, huh? Okay. They return to Black Jades, Iganami, Yumibutsu, Raging Flames. Interesting. Hmm. Hey, wish I was amazing. Sounds like you okay. I guess we'll figure it out later. All right, perfect. Okay, I'm going to be right back, okay? Bathroom. One moment. Thank you for waiting, y'all. Wow, that was good timing. Whew. What a quest, dear lord. Whew. Okay. All right, I want to do this. Not this. I want to at least start this.
Skyward!
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Aw, thank you.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Nuh-uh! She lost to us. Paimon's not scared. Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, you know, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems.
Health problems?
The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
Come on.
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
I just think Raiden.
Everyone's worrying about the
like,
Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
Like, what is her deal? Why does she not care about these people? Maybe she does. She's doing a really bad job at it, honestly. I don't know. Like, it just, like, what? I don't know. We'll see.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
So weird. Like, yeah, this one will be good to do, because I'm like, why are you letting people die on your watch? And now that it's done, why are we letting a giant thunderstorm roll in? Like, are we gonna, like, what are we doing? What's going on? What are we doing? I need to figure it out. Hello? Hello? Yai.
Yeah, skyward.
Sure. What? Okay.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Mm-hmm.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
And get a new job. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, okay. We'll see what's up. Okay.
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
But Zhongli did that, and you criticize him. Yes! Yes, yes, yeah. Well, I wanted to do it again, but you guys said shut up and play, so that's what I'm gonna do. Because clearly there's... At least Zhongli fucking was checking up on people and was around. I mean, damn.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
I
like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Okay. Finally, some structure, some mystery. Yes. Oh.
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Okay.
Guji is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic!
Yes. What?
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Are you okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it, so this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
What is going on with Pink's Pearl and White Diamond? Like, what is going on here?
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me. not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed?
Can you get the fuck out of this fucking thing and stop playing? What the fuck are we doing? Get out and do your job, please. Oh my god, what are we doing in here, dude? Get out of here. What?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time.
Oh yeah, the window. Oops, my bad.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, can you just do it?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
Hmm? The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Maybe that's the point of this. Maybe that's the point of this. Maybe that's the point of all this. Maybe that's like the point, the lesson that's being told in all this, right? And that's fine. I guess what I find more frustrating is like, maybe she just doesn't understand the concept of people's lives and limited lifespan and people are dying. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what she needs to learn. I just need to keep going. I just need to keep going.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Is she? See, and this just sucks. Like, so what? Am I not supposed to? Am I not supposed to like, be concerned of a narrative as I'm going through it? Right? Do I have to make sure everything is finished before I make my judgments? Because this is like, this is so like juvenile, like inappropriately juvenile, considering the role that she has and the nation she's in, and how people. But again, if she doesn't understand that power structure and what it means and what a human life means in comparison to this eternity nonsense that she has or whatever, right? Plus we have fucking like what is going on here with like broken League of Legends client puppet or something? Like what is going on? So the puppet isn't working and it's malfunctioning and we need to go into the command prompt to fix it? Like what is this robot? What is okay, I just need to keep it going. I need to keep it going. I need to keep it going. The smile and wave, the smile and wave.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk?
Hmm? If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Yeah, I'm sure the howling winds of nothing is probably maybe a change of scenery is a great idea, considering that this is what we've been doing in here, I guess.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
I need to get this done.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
Look at these antagonists. Like, look at them go.
Aren't exactly gonna let their hair down.
Look at these two
in front
bad
of the Almighty
bitches.
Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
And what is, like, what is that? Like, what, like, you know what I mean? Like, what? We go, what?
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The Almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Girl, you hit him up with that 3,000 person 3,000 person raid. Okay, like this is wonderful for business. Okay, like you're good. He's good.
So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, That can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk. Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
I like this so far, but she's still on my shit list. But I do like this. Oh. That must be so cool for her. Or just so cool for all the people to see her there. Are you kidding me? Okay, there you are. She's giving out Touch Boomer. Yeah, I know. Like, out of Touch Boomer. Like, I kind of love it. She's like, do you sell food here, sir? Food? Oh. This is your bodyguard? What the fuck? Udon told me to attack it, okay? Monster? How am I the monster? Ah, fuck me. I need to get more money. I'll be right back. Scott, what are you doing in here? Oh my god. I would never attack an animal. That wasn't specifically requested that I attack it. Okay, how do I get out of here? Wait, hold on. Okay. Leave the Serenity Pot, go back to mine, grab some money, go from there, go to Udon's, come back to Inazuma, continue the quest. Okay. I wasn't a fan. Well, I mean, I like that she actually came out and was like, "Oh, so this is what a phone is. Oh my god. Oh, wow. That's amazing." Instagram? Okay, cool. Okay. Milk? I know what milk is. Okay. Wait. I know milk. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Part 2 is for weekly boss. Oop. I can already guess what's gonna happen with all this. I can already assume what's gonna happen. If you can go out here, if you can come out here and deal with it yourself and start doing your fucking job, then we don't need to have like Robo Bitch anymore.
If you ever have any...
The Robo Bitch is probably not want to go. It's probably not gonna want to take it. What the hell? He's probably not gonna want to take it sitting silently. So we're probably gonna fight. Do you use FPS Unlocker? The game is capped at 60 FPS and it's not so smooth for me. I do not. But it would be... What the fuck? What is happening here? Hello? Is there an earthquake in here? What the... Huh? You said your husband's here. Is this what y'all be doing in here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Have some decorum. Jesus. Oh my god. There's guests. Oh. Ugh. Disgusting.
Skyward! Scatter!
Me and Ito. Okay. A butterfly. I do not use an FPS unlocker. The best that I know is VSync that syncs your FPS. For me, when I'm streaming, there's no reason for me to have more than 60 FPS because I can't display anything higher than it. But try VSync, and if VSync doesn't do anything for you, I would look it up. How do you use these song thingies, by the way? Nice. There's a song machine you can play. What's it called? It looks like a vase. Okay, cool. Justice is the one I want, right? Do I have any need for equity or order? Okay. Because I've been getting a bunch of justices.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
All right. If you ever get Nabia, Abby, she is not my cup of tea, unfortunately. She's not really my cup of tea. She is really cool, but she's not my cup of tea that I'm willing to spend for. I wonder how many I have. When I think about it. Let me check my inventory. Oh my god. Where is... Where do you get the talent books? Talent books? Okay, here we go.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Would you ever would you ever consider getting Nouvellette? Nope. Not interested in him either. Justice? Justice. With justice. 20 justices, 5 gold justices. That'll probably be helpful.
Skyward!
Can you please just do one E, please? Thank you. Actually, can you do it again with voice line?
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Thank you. That's all I needed. All right.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Okay. Back to... Where the fuck am I going? I guess I'll figure it out. Not you wasting our time. Back to slamming? Huh? Again, like, if I would have known, If I would have known that that's what you were doing, I would have done it off stream or something. Jesus.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
Oh my god, you've reincarnated, Ignatz. Jeez.
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
Perhaps the fear that she sees is instilled in people because of the Shogun makes her go like, yeah, this robot guy's gotta go. And that's what causes the whole shift in attitude. You're watching lore videos with Scott. Are y'all?
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
I think we all here can appreciate some light novels. I mean, let's be honest here, okay? Because who here reads light novels? I could read some light novels. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, here and there, you know.
Yes. Any recommendations?
Yeah, any recommendations?
The Eye Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new.
Any men?
There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Yeah, the almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh.
50 Shades of Grey.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger.
Let's see. What we got here? Extracurricular activities. Huh. What is this? What is going on here? Huh. Let's see. Let's see. Tavern of Spear. What is this supposed to be? Huh? What is this? Huh? What? Rusty Punk. Huh? I've never heard of this. What? Minotaur Hotel. I've never heard. Huh? What? Let's see. After class. Adastra? I've never heard of this. What is going on here? My part-time lover. Neko Jishi? Huh? Remember the flowers? Wolfstar Synth and Paradise. I just can't believe this. I've never heard this material. What is happening?
It's so long.
I can't believe it.
Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
It's a little too modern, I guess.
How about about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
I know. Let's get her a dictionary. That'd be perfect.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. What a strange person. Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And
Love stories between a mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It's a unique try of each character in the book. Story starts at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess her love to them.
the suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, the plot is really gripping.
Shogun Almighty, reborn as bright of the lunar power. Lightning identity the thunder Sakura. Okay. Tagas is a nobody gets believed by everyone. A limited power. Hello?
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The love story.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device, too?
This is Ace. Are you fucking kidding me? What is a knot? What is happening here, huh? What are poppers? What am I reading here? What is going on? Oh my god.
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl
What's a popper?
in the end.
It's like jalapeno. It's like a jalapeno food. It's like you eat it at parties or whatever.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely. But the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? Yes, that would solve it.
That would be the most boring love story ever!
Love. Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better.
Okay.
Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Okay.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
What is a selfie? What is going on? I don't know what that is. Camera? Camera? I don't know. I've never... Huh! I see. Yeah. What is a front-facing camera? What is that supposed to be? Kind of cool that you get AR from
So...
artifact domains.
What are we supposed to be doing?
Serving.
Taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose.
Serve.
Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay. So what exactly is striking a pose?
What is serving? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Can somebody inform me? Serve cunt. What is that supposed to entail? I don't know what that means. Please.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
A tremor pulsed through the stone, awakening me from an eon-long slumber. My consciousness, once vast as a nebula, struggled to refocus, like a star long dimmed regaining its brilliance. Memories flickered, a crown of fire, whispers of forgotten power, then silence. Had ages truly passed? I stirred, the stones groaning as I pushed against my confinement. Sunlight, harsh and alien, flooded my vision. Strange creatures, bipedal and furless, swarmed around me, their guttural sounds unintelligible. One, adorned with strange markings, pointed a glowing device at me, a bizarre lens staring back. Smile, she chirped, her voice grating against my ancient ears. Smile? This concept held no meaning. My lips remained unmoved. Serve, cunt, she demanded, her tone laced with something akin to humor. Confusion clouded me. Serve? Cunt? Were these offerings? Sacrifices? My power, dormant for millennia, stirred within, ready to respond. Cunt, I echoed, my voice a rumble that shook the ground. The creatures scattered, their faces etched with terror. The woman with the glowing device gaped at me, her mouth forming a stunned "oh." Then, a slow realization dawned. The world had changed beyond recognition. My power, once revered, was now a relic. My words, meant as a test, were misconstrued as vulgarity. Sorrow washed over me, deeper than any ocean. Eons of solitude had left me unprepared for this new reality. I, a god of forgotten times, was now an anomaly, a relic in a world that had moved on without me. With a sigh that echoed through the ages, I retreated back into the shadows, the weight of forgotten glory heavy upon my shoulders. The world might have forgotten me, but I, the ancient god, would have to learn to navigate this strange new dawn. And perhaps, someday, find a purpose in this world so different from the one I once knew.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good writing right there. What's that ChatGPT? Let's see. Let's see. Damn.
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from. It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
Raiden, we can't both exist. I'm gonna become half of you, and I need you to know that every moment you love being yourself, that's me. loving you and loving being you, because you're going to be something extraordinary. You're going to be the Shogun of Inazuma.
My existence. Huh. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember.
Well, let's get it together and let's start helping people out. What do I think of A? I think she's, again, very juvenile. I'm glad we got Traveler to get you out of your head so we can start getting some mobility going, so we can see how the world really is and not be stuck in our little headspace. Amori, like, what's going on here? Like, Amori, we need to get out of here and then, you know, start acting, okay? Because I don't know where we thought the idea of this puppet technology would be suitable enough to run the whole country. What? I'm glad we got some enlightenment. Let's just keep it going.
But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Maybe a little bit.
The Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Are the drops still available? That's a great question. I'm unsure, actually.
Skyward! Scatter!
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Oh.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
It's not just the Shogun. It's not just the Shogun calling shots. Even if she had a final say in the matters, a lot of governments was handled by the Tri Commission. Was only were things getting corrupted.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
What we're saying here is that we probably need to interact with the people on a more regular basis to see what the hell's going on here. Can't just be in our house all day trying to govern people. This is good though. She does care.
Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
As far as I know, this is the first time the government itself was the issue, not solely some outside force causing trouble. And nothing in lore really indicates that, besides being very close off from the people, the Shogun was a pretty efficient as a ruler. Isn't that the problem in and of itself, though? Like, you can't rule the people and be closed off from them. That's like... well, and expect to be successful, yeah. At one point, something would have to give, yeah. Oops, forgot.
Illusion shadow.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Hello.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Going out.
Oh my god.
Tiring.
Shine down.
Sharing my knowledge.
Make way for the.
Hit with sword from shadow.
Hide the fairy. Let's get down to business.
Oh.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Finally, say no more. To the fairy.
Well, this is nice. It's nice to know that the Raiden that you're actually using is truly her and not the puppet. Which kinda leads me to believe that, yeah, we'll probably be fighting oh my god, robot dude or puppet dude at some point.
Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
To the fairy. It's my lucky day.
Roll.
Oops.
Make yourselves at home.
Oops.
Torn to oblivion.
Lucky day. To the fairy. Finally, to the fairy.
Shine down.
Cut to the chase.
Say no more.
Speed of light.
Try not to enjoy.
Hey!
Stray clouds converge.
Did you know that in Lisa's burst? Did you know that in Lisa's burst, they actually don't
Inazuma shines eternal.
oh my. Did you know they actually don't fly up like that unless they go airborne and then they won't land? Hello?
To the fairy.
Remember that the followers of the Salt thought that she was that she knew the nature of her god. Let's see, and it turned out to be not true. People are fragile when their beliefs are called into question.
Let's get down to business.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Blitz.
This way for
Oops.
deliver.
Oh? It's not my fault.
Skyward. Illusion shattered.
Don't blink.
Finally, no.
What? Where? Oh. Hello.
There is no escape.
Oh my god, hello? What just happened to me?
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Yeah, that damage seems... Yeah, that makes sense.
It's Kujakamaji. But
Almighty Shogun.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
Oh boy.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Well, yes.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Blood. The glasses.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Let's be about business, right? Like, come on. Let's be about some business here. Finally. Like, okay. All right. Let's handle some business. It's like to see.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so.
No.
But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
Thank you.
I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
And thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
She's so unserious. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's what it is.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
Well, I'm doing the second part because I want to see what happens.
Yeah, skyward.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Do you do it right now? Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna plan on doing. I was gonna do it right now. I was gonna do it immediately.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Did you just wink at me?
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
You think?
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Mm-hmm.
Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration,
Are you
we
interested in
believe that-
knowing? Are you interested in knowing where to continue the comedy plot? By the way, I'm gonna be honest. It's hard for me to care a lot about most NPCs in Genshin in general. If I'm being honest with you, like the one I care about the most is little girl with Shanyun, and who else? That's about it. Shuyu, yeah, Shuyu, and that's about it. Like, let me understand what's happening at the top first, and then I'll trickle down from there, because I don't really. For me, it's harder to care about the smaller itty bitty things, which is probably why I probably should have done this first. It's hard for me to care about the smaller regional stuff with all these other characters when there's something as big and glaring as the main central plot still happening here and still unresolved. And then I can trickle down from there rather than like go the other way, if that makes sense.
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Yes.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
That's weird.
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? For a long time, the sacred Sakura has been absorbing filth from Inazuma's ley lines to maintain stability in the land. If it were ever damaged, the filth would once again invade Inazuma, causing great catastrophe. That's why this is a rather urgent case.
Right, okay.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them.
Were you at in the Archon quest? I completed Inazuma, I did Dane's quest, and now I guess I have to do Sumeru things. But I haven't moved on from there yet. I'm so excited though. Oh my god.
Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters.
Mm-hmm.
The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation. You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
There's still a long road ahead.
I'm just afraid to use my 4-star weapons, you know? No, I'm talking about my 3-star weapons. Like, I'm just afraid to use them. Oh my god. Anyway, scatter! Oh man, I thought I farmed enough of these. Oh, it's not like I can descend anyway, right? Oh my god. Oops. ADHD is real. Oopsie. This is what I need. The fact that you got Cookie is so insane. Wait, is Cookie really gonna be that helpful? Honestly. Have you considered making a build for her? Ooh, Cookie? I mean, yeah, I'd be down. Oh, fuck. Huh? Cookie is good with Nahida and our water support. Okay. Cookie wants Iron Sting. Okay, perfect. Nice. Is there anyone else you're hiding? Do you have C1 Shan Yun? You're so right with all the characters that I'm getting, by the way. Like, you're so right. It's so fortunate, actually. Because what? Like, I'm not getting random characters like Mika and... Who? Who are these people? Like, what? Look, I haven't even, like, talked to Hu Tao yet. I don't even know what she sounds... No, Rap. All I know about her is Rap. Daluke. Like, I'm glad I'm not getting these random characters. Like, I don't know these people. Who?
Don't play.
Yeah, skyward.
Use the wish? Oh yeah. Please don't do this to me. Don't clip me. I'm asking you, don't clip me. Okay, good. Can you send Cookie, by the way? I probably could. No, what would the reason be?
If you haven't mastered the basics, then there's no point in even trying to discuss it. That's the purpose of a basic level certificate, to show you actually know something. Huh?
Yeah.
Lisa. Wait, isn't that a really good weapon?
Yeah. Skyward.
You're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Scatter! Wait. Propagate!
Commit it to memory.
Yeah. Seize the skies.
Incoming. Hey!
Oof.
The Temple of Wisdom. Speed of light. Scatter. Germinate. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Yeah.
Propagate. Grow, grow, grow.
Make way for...
Incoming. Wow, there are so many of them. No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help. Come on, campers, you can take them. Share my knowledge. Cut to the chase.
When I look back at the characters that I leveled up and never play, I'll lament over those resources. Oh god, her hair? Ooh, you saw that?
Torn to oblivion.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Conria.
So you've heard of it too? That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Does Venti mention Conria at all? Or anything? Or is his story quest about fucking going to Liquor Barn and getting a new wine? Like, what? I'm interested to see.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Fascinating. Venti would probably say tee-hee and sprint in the other direction if you asked him about something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. Ooh, it's 2 Deepwood memories? Wait, what? What do you have? What? Oh, this shitty cup? Oh my god. Holy fuck. What? Well, give that to Traveler. All these are so tragic. All these are so tragic. The cry one isn't? It does have... You know what? Okay, fine. Hello, girl. No. I meant for a cryo unit? Oh, oops. Ooh. 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 Well. Oh. I mean, I would need to level these up, but like, okay, hold on, wait. Crit rate. She wants crit rate, right? Or anything with EM, I suppose. Wait, hold on, wait. Crit damage EM. Sure, why not? Do I have to level these up? I probably should. If I'm gonna use them, probably should, right? Deepwood memories, deep memories. I can probably do better than this. My off piece can be one of these, right? Recharge, energy recharge. Okay. Energy recharge. I could do this. Any elemental mastery on any of these? Okay. Any EM on top of energy recharge? Unfortunate, this is the only one. Oh, well, that's okay. Does it matter who has the Deepwood or the Gilded Dreams and who has the Dendro? The other one? Gilded is for the higher DPS. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so that's the 4-piece. And so the sands just needs to be something, right? Like literally anything. All the substats are so bad. Except maybe this one. But Lisa's using it. I mean, that's fine. I'm not using Lisa right now anywhere. Right? Oh, this one's okay. I'll take this one. Yeah, how's about that? Okay. I think this is absolutely worth leveling, actually. I like this one a lot. Hold on, let me see. It never ends. It you know, it never ends. But honestly, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be okay. Please. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. The walls are closing in. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Is this not amazing? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, isn't this perfect? Wait. Finally, some good fucking food. I mean, do I go through the 4-star? I mean, I probably should, right? Why not use the juice? I mean, okay, fine. I'll use the juice. Okay. 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 Should I just use the rest of the juice? Is that okay? Should I just use the rest of the juice? Ooh. Ooh. My first good piece. Okay. Okay. The first of many. Well, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I mean, honestly, isn't it time that Lumin got some... Wait, where am I going? Oops. Don't you love my team? Oop. Yes, what do you want me to do?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah.
Oh, where do you want me to go? What? What's the... Huh?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Where do you want me to go?
Yeah! Scatter!
Oh, okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Hi, Chris. Good to see you.
That's flowing out. Is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey, but why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I love her tattoo in the back.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you, They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The Almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
Well...
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Some context would be nice about that. Also, this is a very small nitpick, and don't even like pay much mind to it. But you know what I hate? I hate Paimon's little fingers. That little shit that she does. The little gun hand that she does. I hate it so much. I don't know why. I just hate it. Just like stop doing that. Stop.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Yeah, kind of fucked, isn't it, if you think about it?
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, yes. Well, yeah. I mean, well, yeah. Yes. Yeah. I mean, yeah. About time. You know what? I could be upset about how long it took, but I'm glad you got there.
Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land. Your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Whatever. Time works differently for you, I know. Whatever.
Don't blink. Hey.
I mean, yeah, this is great, but like... What? Not my oh, there we are. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's another one? Where would it be?
Suspected there are a load of rift hounds here too.
Leave them to me. Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Like, what am I supposed to do by myself?
There is no escape!
The fact that she's a spear user, did that give anyone else like dissonance? I was not expecting that, but it's really cool.
Shine down.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you good?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
This isn't Linden. This isn't Linden. Ion. No, it's not. Who's the VA? Who's the VA? It's not credited? Sounds like Linden.
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says
I don't think it was a follow.
Inazuma
That's
has
sweet.
turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
You okay?
Oh, goodness me.
I'm thinking with Apollo.
Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
One thing about Genshin players, we want to know a weapon and kit well in advance of a character being released. We may hope for a particular weapon, but we know at the end of the day, MiHoYo will choose weapons based on game balance and not aesthetics. I mean, I think it's cool. I think it's cool that she uses a spear, but honestly, there's so much sword imagery with her. Even in her art, when she's taking the sword out of her boobs or whatever, it's like, I just figured it was sword. I mean, you know, it's fine. It's, you know what I mean? It's, yeah.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
I always think it's interesting.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Nice. Okay. Sounds good to me. Also, hi, Craig. Good to see you. Please, have I made progress on this, by the way?
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please.
No.
Oop.
I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars.
This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving?
Isn't that eternity?
I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
Oh, Paimon, that was a good
You have
question.
already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
Oops.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Do you know how archons have an idea that they attach to? Freedom, contracts, eternity, and two different definitions. Do we have any idea what Makoto's was? It's not eternity? What? Life? Let's see.
There are still documents that need to be seen.
Well. Well, let me think about it. Based on what I just... Don't tell me. Let's use context. One second. Weird. Okay. Let's see. No. Yes. Yes. No? Fuck. Damn. That's unfortunate. Fuck. Go to Liyue Act 1. I want to hear it again. Yeah. Are you crazy? Oh, you're right. Actually, wait. I know who you're talking about.
I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Thanks! Where do we go if we want to see the Rite of Descension?
Last year it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor.
Look, we're already in Liyue.
His second line.
To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before.
Oh.
I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Thanks! Where do we go if we want to see the Rite of Descension? So we should refer to the Geo-Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Descension? To think I've lived...
Perhaps frozen with things getting frozen in time. If we're to think that Makoto and if A and Makoto didn't have the same ideals, and that's like pre-established, right? Then and A's way of doing things was kind of like everything remains as is, unchanging, snapshot, and they were like not in agreement of exactly what eternity means, and I'm certain that they felt similar about eternity. They both felt similar about eternity. Then maybe it's just the same thing going about it differently. So eternity less about a snapshot, eternity more in, I don't know, like things live and go as they are, and that's like the human condition going forward. Like you know, life itself is eternal somewhat, or maybe how can I say it? Rather than a snapshot, it would be something like what's the opposite of a snapshot? An ever-flowing stream, a video. But that does have an end. So, I mean, eternity. It's almost like Venti's freedom thing. You know?
Everyone hold hands.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Yeah.
I thought it was eternity. It is eternity. I'm just different definitions of the same thing. But it's so weird because it's like, how many takes are there on eternity? Oh no.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate. Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
Oh.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back.
I was just about to say, her and Yai's VAs, kind of a step above everything else I've seen. Kind of a step above pretty much everything I've heard. What? Lumine? Let's see. A. Especially because A is giving 2 different performances. Maybe even 3 if we get to hear Makoto's dialogue. And Yai. They're all kind of going off. Thank you.
Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me?
Why are we fucking with Conria again? It sucks for them. It sucks for everybody. So what are we doing? What was the point again? Why do we what Celestia? What was her deal? What was going on? What was the point? What are we doing? What cuz it just sucks. Everything just sucks. It happened 500 years ago and it's still what?
It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity.
Oh, I remember, don't worry.
As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
Very rash decision at the moment, unfortunately.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great Sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred Sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Kanria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Skyward! Scatter!
No.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It's like I'm looking for
Skyward!
Shadow Mario graffiti in Mario Sunshine. Like, what, where? You in here?
Yeah!
The puzzle? Oh, okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Scatter!
Great.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Are we having puppet issues or what?
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show y'all something real quick. Oop. Germinate!
Propagate! Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Incoming!
Watch this electro application. I can't wait to swirl it.
Speed of light! Let's leave her alone.
Yeah! Skyward!
Incoming!
Hello? Hello? What did it? What?
I see everything! Propagate! Hey!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
Yeah, okay.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monster's advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Aww.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
Something interesting interesting about, you know, having Makoto's consciousness and seeing the Sakura tree appear and using that energy or using that power in order to, you know, protect Inazuma. What's to say that that still isn't something that, like, remains with her today? And I wonder if it's affecting her now.
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
I don't get why. Like, what if, like, imagine you're just sitting here, and then, you know, I turn over and I say, or a promise to yourself. What? I'd be like, what? What? What are you talking about? Or a promise to yourself.
It was both.
Oh.
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments.
No, it's just funny. It's just funny because it's like, if it's implied that they said both, you think they would just put the two as a sentence together?
The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will.
Yeah.
You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Yep, that's what counts. Just keep working hard. Let's just say that. Keep working hard.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Again, people skip this. People skip this. They don't read this. They're not listening to this. What? Huh? What? I've downloaded Genshin, but it's stuck on verifying files. I think that part takes a long time. At least that it took a long time for me to finally get it back or get it out of that state. But just wait on it. It may be something you have to wait like an extra hour or so for because the game is a big ass game. And it may have to do with your drive's write speed and reading speed. Because if you have an issue with your driver's write or read speed, it's gonna make processes like that take a much longer time. But if it's not that, then you just have to be patient and wait. And if it still doesn't work, then maybe you would have to restart the installation process, I would say, or look it up.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Can you move? Okay.
It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up! What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
The puppet? Your sister? Who?
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Perhaps she left her old self behind and tried to embody her sister? Maybe? And now we have to fight with our old selves? Persona! Do we like our character more? Well, yes. Perhaps we've been with Makoto for the whole time and not really with A. I guess we'll have to see. Maybe the Shogun puppet is more of actual A, whereas the A that we've been seeing is like more of a reflection of Makoto. Maybe it's that. Girl.
Yeah. Scatter.
Back to Puzzle Land. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to like this place more. Now it's getting recontextualized. Okay, so that's why. Okay, that's what I needed. All right. All right, I'm feeling better about everything now.
Skyward! Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Something about this eternity nonsense is.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
Persona! Is that what's happening here?
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow, shall become the wings of rebellion. That breaketh thy chains of captivity, with the birth of Raiden Persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place
Has to be. This has to be the original I, doesn't it? Or A, my bad. The original A. Right? Cause something about this puppet situation, I don't know. I always thought it was weird.
Look over there. It's another A.
I knew it.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the One Within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the One Within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Oh yeah.
Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
Yeah, it goes against the programming. I see.
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme!
She said... She said... Oh God. Oh God.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
Yep.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty only...
Hold on, let me eat.
Strike delusion shaft! Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Weak. Pathetic. Insolent. Strike dead. There is no escape. Evasion is futile. Inferior. The eye sweeps the land. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. The Kitsu and Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines glow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Weak. Now you shall perish. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Pathetic. Weak. Illusion shattered! Absurd! Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle.
Hello?
Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old Sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Excuse me?
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Okay, Paimon's kind of eating this up. Paimon's kind of eating this up. Like, Paimon's kind of going off this quest. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, skyward.
Some Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, wow. It's just sure to shake her up.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Yeah! Skyward!
Where I just was? Oh.
Let me try again. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What?
Earthbound? Oh my god.
Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you. Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered.
So what's the deal?
For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new.
Oh my god.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
What in the world?
The energy they consume, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. You have endured. I will endure forever. Witness the final calamity. There is no escape. Inferior. Perish. This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin.
Good. Okay. Like, jeez. Oh. Yes. Good. Okay, because... What, was I not wrong to be criticizing her at first? Was she not criticizable at first? And now, like, wasn't that kind of the point? Right? That was intentional, right? So what's the... So then what's the contentious? Where's the contention then? I'm not done. But where's the contention? What's the division that we have over this? The fact that she's putting in the action towards doing better, I think, is what matters to me the most. You know, if we fought the same, if they fought another 500-year battle, so this is like what? Yeah, this is like 500 years of her fighting that we guess we didn't get to see. But if you think about it within context, I mean, still a long time. But time means things differently between gods and normal people. But that's still, you know, Shogun did say that, you know, it's impressive that you've been able to, you know, hold steady this whole time. Had you wavered once, she would have lost, and she didn't do that. And it took her getting out of her head and finally facing everything that's really happened and not wallowing in her sorrow and in her past, in her grief, to really come outside and really start seeing things for what they were. For her to start seeing her sister's perspective and start understanding, you know, maybe her way has some validity to it. Which is so interesting to me because I'm like, how did you not see this initially? If you know the T guy, did you not go outside? Did you not experience these people as these things were happening? Like, or maybe you did, but you didn't really, you put that aside because of what happened to your sister. And so you had like a big emotional response, grief-stricken emotional response coupled with your rash nature to just jump into things quickly without hesitation, to do things hasty. Those two things together made you go down a path that you thought was right, but was initially quite hasty. And it took you quite a long time of oopsies to understand that. And I do think there's a certain amount of, like, redemption that she had because of this fight. The only thing that I'm thinking about is... I'm thinking about the Apollo, you're so sweet. The only thing that I'm thinking about is... Yeah. My thing was, this whole time was always like, in this present moment, like, shit's happening, shit's going down. We can't have you... Thinking with Apollos, by the way. We can't have you just fucking around, doing whatever you want in your head while the things I hear are happening and people are dying and the, you know, the Vision Hunt decree and all these things. Like, we can't have that stuff happen, right? So I was more upset that the people in this present moment seem to be let down by this figure that's supposed to be there for them and protecting them and is supposed to be a beacon of guidance and hope for these people, and she was really letting them down. But it took her getting outside in order for her to actually realize that. I think it was Apollo, you're so sweet. And that's what the Traveler's Impact was relevant and necessary for her character in order for her to actually start moving forward and see the folly of her ways. I'm a little surprised, though, that it's not Yai. Because why wouldn't Yai be the one You know what I mean? Because Yai's been outside. Yai's dealt with these people directly for so long, and Yai's like the closest one to her. So why didn't Yai be the one to really like, you know, yeah, maybe because she's also a bit ambivalent about things. Hmm. Hmm. Is this yet another one of those stupid situations? Okay, I kind of have to laugh. Is this one of those? Is this one of those situations again? Okay, is this one of those situations again where people think about it too logically, like too third person logic, like when people who are in very tense, highly emotional situations make decisions that are irrational at the time, but they are not considering the fact that they are high emotional at that moment. And everybody knows, or everyone, I guess, should realize that when your emotions are high, your decision making is generally poor. When you have low emotion and you're calm and you don't have emotion clouding your judgment, you tend to make better decisions. That's why when you're in the middle of a breakup or an argument or whatever, people are mad, that's when the most dangerous things happen, because you're so caught up with emotion that your logic and your sound mind decision making is not really happening at that moment. You're not really giving it the time, and you're acting on impulse or through self-preservation most of the time. And so when those situations happen, you have to think about that. You have to think about that, like, in that moment. And so the decision itself was wrong and is worth criticizing. And what's also more worth criticizing is, like, you know, maybe she should have given herself more time to process, but not everyone knows how to do that. And not everyone just has that capacity to self-soothe like that, especially in the moment, and especially when you're stricken with as much grief as she was in the moment that she was dealing with her sister dying and all these, you know, fucking Conria and the wolves and everything happening at once. Like she said, she was so stricken with grief and emotion and all these horrible things that were happening. She wasn't even able to you know, keep in mind what was happening with Ether. Like, she didn't even see Ether. She was so caught up with everything. So it stands to reason that because she may have been so caught up with everything, she didn't really have the time to really process it all and then move forward. Whereas I would have liked her to have done that, given her position as an Archon, or, you know, leader of Inazuma adjacent, right? She didn't, but maybe she wasn't able to at that time because she felt like she had to act quickly to do what was best to make sure that her people were fine. So I think that's the flaw. What's the lesson, though? What's the lesson? The lesson. What's the lesson? What am I supposed to learn from this, rather than everything just happening as is and seeing how it all works out? Am I supposed to take something from this? Let me think about this. Because what shifted her was processing things, getting somebody to knock on the door and go outside, but that wasn't really her. What am I supposed to learn here? Because the change was spurred by Lumine. Because of Lumine's actions. And then A did the rest. So what am I learning? Well, that's what I mean. Like, but that's the thing. Like, she had no intention of coming out if it wasn't for Traveler being around. So is it just, like, you know what I mean? Is the lesson that just so happen to have somebody knock on your door when you're in a dark, like, place? Like, what am I guess I'm curious. Like, what am I, you know? Trauma can be overcome. Grief can be a learned experience. Change happens. Yeah, okay. It's important to change. It's important to change your ideals, to change the way you think about things. No matter what way you are thinking at the time, perhaps as time goes along and the more you grow and experience things, your perspective will change, and you should be very much so willing to fight for that and make that change happen, especially if it aligns with your beliefs, right? You can't stick with your old mannerisms and your old behavior if you've experienced things and your beliefs have changed. You know, if that contradicts your way forward in many ways, right? Like logically, it's just like why would I act in line or act out of line, directly contradicting with the new information that I've been presented with, right? So perhaps that's a lesson too. I can see why people. I can see if you don't understand. What is it that people don't? Like, you said that people think she got off too easy. Then for me, it's the actions going forward, because of your actions, a lot of people suffered and a lot of people went through a lot of shit, right? But like, to me, it's like, well, what do I want her to do? Just stab herself? Like, what is she gonna do besides moving forward, knowing what she's done in the past, and committing herself to act righteously? What else can she do, right? She can't go back and change things. She's, as long as she just acts better, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know. Her first SQ was literally a date, which made some people angry. I don't think it was a date. I mean, it's kind of what spurred all of this, right? What spurred her to go outside the second time, yeah? It's what spurred her to be more independent and, facing the outside world, yeah? The only thing that I don't like about this is that, like, it sucks that Lumine had to be the one to keep her. There's no information to suggest that if it hadn't been for Lumine's actions, that she would have done this on her own, or Yai would have done it. Like, there's nothing to suggest that would have happened, because I is just kind of like whatever about it, right? So that kind of sucks. But I guess what you could learn is perhaps you could be a Lumine in somebody's life, and if you notice that somebody is stricken with grief, you don't have to be the one that pulls them out of it, because you're not a mental health professional or anything. But if you can have an impact on somebody, that if you don't have to be the one to necessarily figure everything out for them, but if you can point somebody in the right direction and help somebody help themselves, then you won. Then you did it. You did it. Because it's still on them. You're not fixing everything, but you can be that push that helps somebody move forward. Right? Yeah? Agreed? That's good. I like that. Okay, that's... Okay, well... Yeah. If the first story quest... If I'm to believe that story quests aren't independent situations that happen, just separate to one another. I mean, to me, I'm just logically concluding that, like, if there's a story quest 1, then it would have to set up story quest 2, right? So 1 being set up for the other, for the last one to be the climax, because it's usually just 2. There's Archon story, yeah. Then, Archon would provide baseline. Story Quest 1 would provide more in-depth look of that individual character and what the hell's going on, right? Any key important details that you didn't have time to cover in the Archon quest because you had to make sure you got through that thing. Like, more important snapshots or vignettes of particular thing, or beignets of specific things that matter a lot, but you didn't have time to cover. And all of that is important because it sets up for the climax in Story Quest 2, which is what I think we got. That's what happened with Zhongli. That's what happened with Raiden. I'm assuming it's going to happen with Venti. I'm assuming it's going to happen with any other major character in the plot. That's what I think. That's what I think.
The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me.
Oh, does she live on through that? That's sweet.
I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding.
Ooh, you gotta stay in here then.
This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
I have never seen this in the game. What the fuck is that? I know? Paimon? Paimon? Venti's probably gonna be hype because he's important to the lore. Okay.
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval.
Oh, then that burst means a lot more to me then. Oh, then that burst. Oh, that burst is so important then. So wait, is her unique weapon a sword or is it a spear? It's a spear, but no, I mean in game. I mean, what I mean is like on her banner, was it a sword that she got or a spear? Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. If you were to look at the back of Raiden's design, you'll see how one half wears armor and has it held up like a warrior, while the other one is loose and let down like a kimono. Yeah, that makes sense.
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
Where's it at? Here it is. Not that one. Where is it? Smile? No, where is... I mean, I guess. No, what's the one? It's the one when you're forming the social link for the first time? Fuck. Which one is it? Oh... What is it? What's the one? Wait, perhaps it's this. Perhaps, is this it? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You get the joke. You get it. You get it. You get it. You get it.
Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed.
I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change, but as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat?
Don't push it.
It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Oh, look at her go. Oh, look at you go. Look at you go. Oh.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
What are you doing?
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a key thing. Like that's not a throwaway line. That's very important. And if you're trying to think about this from, you know, if you're trying to think about this, like the storytelling makes sense. Like, yes, everything happening suddenly, and thus there being errors because there was no time to do things with well thought out intention, does leave it open to criticism, but it also was understandable and reasonable, like and logical within context, right? Like that's the part I feel like that's maybe not paid attention to, maybe, but that is important, I think.
I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you.
Yes.
A little at a time.
Yes.
To dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Yes. Yeah, but you couldn't.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
Yeah, did you?
I had some sense of it.
Okay, alright.
That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Girl, she did.
Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Cutscene, please. Thank you. This is very important.
The light turned into
Ascension material.
The
Oh.
miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
They never say I love you in these scenes. They never do. They never do. Transients.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of
that's why it
eternity
appeared
is
out of nowhere.
Much more profound than mine.
That's why it appeared out of nowhere.
Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Girl, who the fuck is that? Lord of Thunder? The original Electro Archon? Who in the world is Istaroth? Hello? Let's see. It's transience. You think transience is the opposite of eternity, but the way Makoto saw the world, treasuring the beauty of the moment, how quickly it can fade away, but linger in your memories, and become a dream you can strive for. What, that your memories and hopes and dreams hold on with you? And that, like, pictures are like a snapshot in time? But, oh, that makes sense. That's a good illusion, actually.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for.
Actually,
the flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Do you ever think that when they let you use these characters as trial characters, or you get them prior to like doing their story or whatever, that do you ever think that the characters that you're playing is like not the fully realized version of them, like not the so there could be like two versions of the character that you're playing as like a character post story, like post story quest, post archon, whatever, you know, character with more context versus, you know, just baseline, right, default. Because I don't know, if you heard the theory that the characters are just a costume that Traveler puts on, that interesting. You are more correct than you know. Oh. It would be nice.
I just planted a seed.
Her voice lines change after? Oh, yay! That's what I was hoping for. Because, like, that sword means different things, right? Like, it's just different, right?
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. for more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Thank God. Ugh. Dear Lord. Get that shit out of here. Like, and do the work, okay? Like, Jesus. Get that nonsense out of here. Ugh.
Really? That's huge news!
Yeah. Like, the Pog, exactly.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
The economy is just gonna benefit. It's just gonna go booming. Oh my God, globalization will be the best thing that happens here. Okay, are you crazy? Ugh. Are you crazy? Like the competitive, like honestly, the comparative advantage that you have with resources here, like and just the trade, like the money, like the infrastructure. Like, come on, like the history that you'll be able to share with other nations. Like, are you kidding me? The ideals, like, are you kidding me? That's outstanding news. Like, great. McDonald's and Inazuma. Yes. I can't wait for the Wanmin restaurant remote, what's it called? Remote chain. Jesus.
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
The Knights of... Actually, let's leave them home.
I'm looking forward to it.
Dream Sakura.
Don't blink!
Go talk to them? They should be done already. Am I insane? Just talk...
Skyward! Scatter! Narukami, please. Say that he stays safe. Skyward!
Well, I'm sure it wasn't important, right?
Incoming!
Which Shogun do you believe to be the playable character? Probably not A, right? I mean, I don't have the character, so I actually wouldn't know. It's the Shogun normally, and then A during the burst. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this? Oh, fuck, I didn't even see you. Oh my god.
Grow!
Your verdict is decided. Pathetic.
Stray cloud converge!
Don't blink!
Weak.
Absurd!
Scatter!
Illusions are but distractions.
Share my knowledge! Speed of light!
I'll be fine.
Well, I don't know which one. Is it this one? Oh, is it that one? Well, I don't know. Is it that?
This world, a fleeting shadow.
A minute to miss
Thunder. Your verdict is decided. This body is eternal.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Spring forth. Scatter.
Seize the skies.
Was that supposed to hit me?
Propagate. Purge all obstacles. With sword from shadow. Incoming.
Witness
Scatter.
the final calamity.
Hey. A minute to memory. Don't blink. Propagate. Cut to the chase.
Perish.
This may turn a little. Make yourself at home.
Skyward. Eternity is in my hand.
Way for the
Germinate. Speed of light. Minute to memory.
skyward. Scatter.
The Temple of Wisdom. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey. Scatter.
Skyward. Stray clouds
Inferior.
Grow. Incoming.
Pathetic.
What the fuck?
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Inferior.
Everyone hold
The eye
hands.
sweeps the lands.
Germinate. Speed of light.
Shattered.
This may turn a little. Sharing my knowledge. Propagate. Grow.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Incoming.
Stronger than I thought. Inferior.
Make way for the Adeptus.
This body is eternal.
Not this.
This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Skyward. Purge all obstacles.
Grow. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Oh my god.
The final calamity.
Incoming.
Perish.
Don't blink. Hey.
Inferior.
Speed of light.
Seize the skies.
Propagate.
Eternity is in
Wrong one.
my hand.
Germinate. Sharing my knowledge. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Grow.
Oops.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Okay. Her being here is the coolest thing ever. I'm so sorry. Like, this is so cool. Like, what is she doing here? Like, what? What is she doing here being helpful? Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Is this a... Okay. 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 Ugh. Well, did I finally make some progress? In Inazuma? Finally? Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? I think it's a great time to stop. I think we did a great amount of progress today. I need to do some more exploring in this place to finally get the stupid thingy unlocked. And I think in the meantime I probably should take a break. How do you finally feel about her? I mean, did I really get an impression of her? Like, did I actually get an impression of her? I don't think I did, like, initially. Now I finally get to see the real one, right? I don't know. It's like I've been, you know, it's like this whole time it's been, like, rose quartz. Kind of an extreme example, actually. But you know what I mean? It hasn't even been, like, you know what I mean? So, the character as I see it, yeah, pretty great. Would I pull for her? No.
Scatter.
But she is neat. I can see why somebody would. Does Lumine have any special outfits?
Let's get down to business.
Hey,
No.
the Temple of Wisdom.
Scatter. Spring force.
You know, you would think they'd have like a...
With sword comes shadow.
You would think they would have like an outfit, right? Like a Conrian outfit kind of or something like that, you know? Also, now that I have this world quest unlocked, does anything change in the world, by the way? No? Okay. So that means I have to do more stuff then. Okie dokie. Alright then. Well, I had a great amount of time. I had a great time with y'all today. I think that was a really important quest for me to do because this place, now I finally feel more motivated to do it. Like, now I kind of like it more. Oh my god. Now I'm like, okay, so this person, this place.
Propagate. Speed of light. Hey.
The will of the Inazumans and the past, and you know, we have to help it, you know, move forward, and it changes and stuff like that. And this is the Inazuma post all the horrible things that happened in the past. And like now, I'm like, I get it, yeah. This is the coolest burst in the game. It's so cool. There's a history for you to acknowledge. You know, I know, and I'm like, yes, I get it. Like I thought this place was pretty traditional, but not at all, right? Like my whole perspective on this place has changed because it's not. It's like this is new Inazuma. You know what I mean? Isn't that neat? Okay, but I'm gonna stop. All right, I love you all. I will see you on Sunday. And I'll stream more Final Fantasy thing because I didn't do any today. Okay. Thanks for joining me. If you haven't pressed the follow button right there, then you should. It would help out a lot, and you'll be notified for my next stream. So if you haven't already, then you should. Oh, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And you know what I hope? You know, it's nice that I'm playing this when I did. You know what? Okay, here's genuinely how I feel. I genuinely feel like being in college, right? And taking the classes that I'm taking, like, just being more intellectually challenged and kind of being forced to look at various content in a way that I feel like gives whatever I'm watching much more time and patience and respect and stuff. I guess I feel like upon revisiting a lot of things, I don't know, I guess I'm being more gracious with things. I'm starting to understand things a lot more. Things are more enjoyable. Not to say that I like may have not done these things before, but I would definitely would say like in doing so I'm able to like appreciate what I'm actually playing and watching much more than I think I otherwise would have. So it sucks that it's taken so long for me to play Genshin, but does it really suck that it's been so long for me to play Genshin? Because like I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing, or at least I'm liking the perspectives that I have now. So I hope that is also making the experience more enjoyable to watch as well. Because first of all, I can't imagine like skipping everything. Like I'm still gonna skip the fucking like long ass like boring. I have no, you know what I mean? Like there are certain things I'm just gonna skip. But I feel like it's nice to, you know, come to this and like, let me get my swirl in there. Come to this and like, yeah, I see it, you know, with my own opinion that I don't have a whole bunch of, you know, random opinions or whatever. Like I can take it for myself and take it for what it is. So I hope that makes it enjoyable to watch. Because this is really good for me to experience. I think it's nice. It's nice. But again, I can't get this out of my head. Keep this in mind. I will never get this out of my head. This is a gacha game. These games are evil. Like they want your money. They want you to spend, right? They desire to spend. So anytime I'm like looking at things and I'm kind of absorbing all this in, right? Like at the end of the day, they're trying to give you, they're pushing a product that at the end of the day is intended to make money, right? And so a lot of the times it's harder for me to like really get immersed in things because I'm like, anything for those profit margins, right? But it's interesting because I think in the many things that make this, like, that can make games seem kind of detached and all about money and all about profits, I think this game does a good job of not making it seem that way too much in the story department. The only thing is that anytime it's about ether or like my main objective, we have to obviously skip, right? Because we have to keep the game going and we have like content strings to push out for the next couple of years. So anything regarding ether is kind of like fucking whatever, right? I do appreciate the small context clues though that we get for the future. But I'll say overall, like, the stories are rather self-contained, and you know the character development and such is rather is complete, and it's nice, and it's full, and it's not, you know, a waste, and it's not like, you know how every character has like, you know, the jiggle physics all over the place for no reason, right? Especially Raiden, like, right? And like the visuals are meant to appeal to people to like make them buy them, I feel like. And so it's very clear what's there, like what they're trying to appeal to, like what they're trying to sell you there, right? But I don't feel that way when it came to her writing and her story and stuff. I feel like that was completely independent of the money. So is that weird? Like I guess it's almost uncharacteristic. Like it's not hollow. You know what I mean? You gotta take the good with the bad. Yeah. Exactly. Like how everyone's in heels and everyone's in these outfits that don't make any sense for traveling and yeah, right. So it's weird. I'm trying to not like. It's hard. It's almost a little hard for me sometimes to like not think about that and actually truly get immersed, right? But I think in story for the most part, like there's a lot of effort there, right? With like not cheap bullshit, like low quality nonsense. It's actually like it seems like there's a lot of effort put into it, and so I guess I like that about Genshin. That is nice. That has been a very welcome surprise with it. That as much as this game is obviously like trying to make money, they do so not in a hollow way, right? But in a way that actually has pretty, at least acceptable, and sometimes even good, maybe even great at times, storytelling. So, yeah.
Skyward, scatter.
Good job. Just, I think the voice acting needs to be on par with what I've seen from a couple characters across the board. So I think the voice director could you know, put a little bit more work into what they're putting out, honestly. But beyond that, yeah, it's pretty good. I need to go over there. Oh my god. Hello? Base take. Aw, thanks.